basically, to explain the difference between 380 star and 100% in Super Mario 3D World, involves the stamp collection. The stamp collection, in order to complete it, you have to beat every level as every character. That is complicated by the fact there are 5 characters and only up to 4 can enter a level at a time. So, how do we work around that? Well, first off, so we don't have to beat everything 5 times, I will be using additional controllers. The levels only count additional characters, or only count characters as completing the level if they touch the flagpole at the end. So, other than that, other requirements is you have to get all 380 stars, and you have to get the top of every flagpole on levels that end with flagpoles. So, with that out of the way, let's dive into the run itself.
Super Mario 3D World! Meow.
Nope. So, we're gonna start out with Luigi. Now,
Luigi, go green!
one of the biggest differences between, oh. Hang on, I got a text message. I'll deal with that later. Okay, gotta start the timer. Now, time starts as soon as I select a character. I don't know why it keeps trying to default to it. So, let's see if we can do this in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Luigi, go green!
Okay, first and most major difference between 3D World is that's a 1.5-minute cutscene. We can skip that now. You couldn't do that on the Wii U
Luigi
version.
time! Let's go!
So, one thing you'll notice is that I am saying Amiibos will be used here. Amiibos, 99% of the time, qualify as
Cool!
safety. So if something goes wrong, namely losing my cat suit,
Cool!
it will come. I'll use an Amiibo to use a special bell. There are cases where I will use them proactively rather than reactively. Oop, a little early there. But most of the time, Amiibos will be used for proactive, or for getting lost bells back. It's marathon safety. Now then, how I spawned everyone in is the controllers have quick response for getting spawning characters into the game, so I can spawn them in at the near end of the level. And then, when the level's done, I can hit the desync button on Pro controllers, and there, it's back to one player. The fastest way to complete 100% is to do everything with 4 characters. And then later, come back to it and do it with the 5th character. Although starting in the post world, oh, that jump there. Starting the post world there, I'll start doing levels back to back. One thing you'll also probably notice I've been using is if you hit the right bumper, you can bring up a little cursor. There's many optimizations that it involves, but most of the time it's just to grab things. It can't grab stars. But it can do other things, and stars can be interacted with the cursor. They can be interacted with other objects. So throw everyone up here, and level done. Well, almost level done. So after this level, it is a mini boss. Mini bosses are so quick. I'm gonna leave everyone spawned because the time it would take me to spawn them inside that level is longer than it would take for me to complete the level and then do the level without, and then bring them in at the end. Here, I'll show you what I mean real quick. Also, mini bosses, they're called blockades. They do have to be completed by the 5th character. Get everyone out of the way. If you touch a star with the cursor, you can interact with it early. And you may have noticed that. That will save about 1 second. And since there's like dozens of stars where you want to do that, it can add up real quick. Alright, so now we're gonna have our first character switch. Let's talk about characters a little bit for this level. Luigi in the Switch remake is considered the best character because his new physics in this game makes the with the movement makes him the best character to pick. Grab this last coin with that cursor. So for those who watched the original Wii U version where Peach was the best character, first off, she still is great, but Luigi probably overtakes her. Peach, for Peach is still busted, but not quite as busted as Luigi. What her deal is she carries momentum, and she also has a float. She can carry that momentum into her float. That allows her to reach places generally much further than probably intended. Toad is great for small levels with tight spaces like this, because he has the fastest base movement speed. So if you just need to run places, Toad is the best. Also, Toad is the most beginner-friendly character there is. So, and Mario has one stamp that he's required to get in 2-4. In 100%, he'll stick around a little longer than that because I have to do some things where I do the next few levels where I have to keep the team spawned. One of them's a blockade, like with that charging Chuck. Other than those 3 levels, the only time that only time I would pick Mario is if he's required for that. If he's the leftover character. Now this is Plessy. Plessy, for those who know how Plessy operates in Bowser's Fury, this is nothing like it. Plessy does not have to dive to move faster, so generally the best way to do it is to move forward. And also, I haven't mentioned this yet, characters, generally the fastest way to get them moving is jumping at 45-degree angles. It's called vectoring. With Plessy, when Plessy's not in the air, or when Plessy's in the air, Plessy moves slower. So it's generally a good idea to keep Plessy as close to the ground as possible. Or in. Now. Also, an added feature that I mentioned earlier is bonk. That little dive where that little ground pound into the pipe. That is new to the Switch version of this game. So that generally, if you can get it, it's like somewhat faster, but most of the time it's okay if you miss it. Alright, now for a bit of callback to those who played Super Mario Galaxy. This next level has blue switches. So those who play Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2, you may remember them. There is a slight twist on them that makes them so much better in that game. You can hit them with the touchpad. Or not touchpad, sorry, that's the Wii U version, the cursor. Star over here. Okay. Oh. One thing I will say about these touch blocks, or switch blocks, sorry, is I like them in the Wii U version better, because in this version of the game, they are more sensitive and easier to switch back and forth, as you just saw. So grab these last few really quick. Start spawning all the characters. You're supposed to use the touch blocks to bring this down, but the cat suit makes that trivial. That's honestly the big thing about the cat suit. In the Wii U version of the game, its physics were broken. This time around, all physics are broken. So while the cat suit's still the best item by a lot, you don't need to, you only need it for climbing cheeses, really. And there are plenty of those that it's worth keeping cat suits always available. Alright, congratulations. I'm talking to Blue Toad there. Alright, so let's talk Captain Toad. Captain Toad is like a mini game He's also one of the one of the only levels I will only have to complete once. There is multiplayer capabilities with these, mainly for the online interaction, but you don't need them to count towards any stamps or anything like that. Cats and Toads enough. Now, we need to put the pedal to the metal. In the original version of the game, the platform moving up and down... Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna try that again, because I want to get the cycle. I think I know what my mistake was. I think I shouldn't have gotten that star with the text boxes, but now that the text boxes aren't here, the cycles actually line up. I've been doing this level as any percent too much. And we just missed it. So. We're not gonna wait. Alright, first minor mistake there, and let me be clear, in a marathon setting and not a session, I would have kept that going, but... Get a few instructions that you honestly don't really need. Alright, and we're back to Luigi.
Luigi time! It's about time!
You can also skip these cutscenes. Theme of this level is those bomb soccer balls. Stamp. Oh. Hitboxes are okay. Alright, this is... Okay. I'll need to practice that a little more, but you can... Let's see if we can get this. That saves a few seconds, because over climbing the wall. Okay, this is an awesome boss fight that we're gonna absolutely cheese the daylights out of, because you can interact with you're supposed to hit Bowser with the soccer bombs. Well, you can also hit the soccer bombs. You can interact with the touch cursor. And just like that. Oh, right. I forgot that cutscene was skippable, and that was my fault. However, though, this cutscene isn't, and it has something really cool. You can add characters in it. Okay, kind of botched first boss a little bit. Or, not the boss, but the ending. And there we go. We are done with World 1 for now. Also, one of the few categories where you actually take the time to rescue the green fairy. And skip this cutscene, well, as soon as the flag changes. Okay. And now we're gonna start putting in some work with Princess Peach. Princess Peach was the most broken character in the Wii U version. Although towards the end it was closely contested. Luigi was picking up more, but she was able to keep up. That is no longer the case. While there are still plenty of gaps to that her clearing makes them pretty fast. It does. Luigi can gain more speed and given enough area, and that's it. They're not quite lined up like I'd like them to be, but oh, sorry, Mario. All right, we have our first missed character. So when I come back through, I've made a note. I need to also put Mario on the flagpole. In a marathon, if I do that, if I miss characters twice, I will probably just do quote-unquote 100% and miss out on the stamp, because doing levels twice in a row is tolerable. When you start getting into the thrice, that is concerning. It'll depend on how the situations go. Alright. This is the level that, as the game was being marketed, that we knew we weren't going to be lose all the fancy things that we had in the Wii U version of the game, specifically the touchpad, because this level required the touchpad. And so with that we were able to use, decide, okay, they're not gonna undo everything. Normally if that was the microphone blow pad, we would use these more, but since they're now just cycle based and Peach can skip the cycle, we skip the platforms. There is one cycle that... Oh, I did not mean to be right here, and I gotta... There we go. I'm actually diving straight for the thing, this platform, but I got caught on the ledge, as well as use the touchpad here. But yeah, the fact that, as far as I know, you can't beat that last platform cycle to get to the flagpole is actually an asset here in 100%, because it gives time to pull out the other characters. Alright. Okay, so we are on to Bowser's... Not Bowser, we're on to Mario's brief appearance. Or planned brief appearance. He'll probably show up in other levels. Okay, I'm gonna leave that level for now. I will get it on the second time through.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Fun fact, there's Kaizo blocks down there, which, while I don't think they're meant to be trolling, if one of those Galoombas gets near you and you hit one of those blocks, you will likely lose your cats. So here's some fun little touch controls of use. Whoops. Don't worry, there's another cat suit soon. Grab all those. Touch stars can be gotten with baseballs, and you can interact with baseballs with the touchpad. So line everyone up here. Throw everyone up. Alright, we are doing pretty good, honestly. Okay. So next up is our first mystery house. Sorry, I remembered something for a gimmick later. I want to make sure I have it now. So, I'm gonna leave everyone out now because I don't want to pull, because these next two levels are gonna go real fast. So, continuing as Mario. Mystery houses are levels full with mini challenges, and this one's defeat all the enemies. In this case with an audience. Oop. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna try again. What happened there is I got thrown off by the fact that having fun there, Luigi. I got thrown off by the fact that the turtles don't go straight for me because there's two characters. Goodbye, crown. I'll take the crown now. Oh. This one's fairly easy to stand in the middle and then... Alright. So, next level, there's a really cool way to do it, but because I'm gonna have 4 characters out, it's not gonna work because one or more of the Galoombas gonna go for them instead of Mario. So we're gonna have to instead use the touch stick. So pull out the touch stick. Alright. Alright, everyone has had their moment of fun. Okay, Mario wins. And this is also the last time we're gonna see Mario for quite a while. Well, control Mario for quite a while. We're gonna see him quite a lot, actually. So, this is the double cherry. It will come in handy a couple of times. It can be quite the nightmare to control. Oh. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to get them separated because I can do this. Also, fun fact, the real Blue Toad's wearing the crown, and he's dead. So come up here, oop, what happened there is I did an Odyssey dive, and that, and if you do those on accident, you can, quite easily find yourself in a pit. Fortunately, that wasn't a consequence there. Also, trivial fact, you're supposed to use 4 to get up to that last star. You can just cat climb to it, and thanks to increased climbing in the Switch version, you can just climb straight to it. You don't have to use the second climb, which we'll probably see a little bit of later on, and I'll hopefully remember to point it out when it shows up. Is my microphone still working? Yay! Blue Toad wins. Okay, and this next level is an auto-scroll. Big thing to say about it is it has great music, and it is a great time for donations. The second time through, it'll also be, but I have a little game. Plan for it. Also, because I want to protect my cat suit, I'm gonna pick up this fire flag. Okay, so other thing I need to do is I need to... Okay, I ignore the fact we're in the red. I'm also rerouting, so... We'll be fine overall. So, let's see. Important things I may have forgotten to mention. Oh, one of the most difficult movement text in this game is called crouch boosting, and that's not good. I'm gonna have to get the 3rd star on my 2nd trip. And don't worry, I have a plan to ensure that will be the case. So let's go ahead and grab this now. Yeah, if this was 380 star, I would probably have to either reset the level or the run. You need the cannon box to break that wall for the 3rd star. Boss is Boom Boom. If you know what Super Mario 3 and Super Mario New Super Mario Bros. U thinks about Boom Boom, it's similar. Important thing is the first 2 hits, because of animations, you want to hit him on the head, and then the last one, you want to do a you want to hit him in the front like that. So bringing out the crew. We have a controller that's kind of slow here. Throw. All right. Oh, not active window. Skip this cutscene. We are actually we're not like 3 minutes behind. We're actually probably closer to like less than a minute in the red. that time loss is a bit fake. Alright, so the reason I was mentioning crouch boosting is if you can do a frame-perfect crouch in a jump, you will preserve your speed and, not only preserve your speed in the jump, you'll get acceleration. And there is no limit on that acceleration. Because of that... Oh, let's see if we can get a cool... Dang it. Come on, get off the wall, Peach. Because of that... However, though, the exception is ice. Where if you just crouch while sprinting... Oh, grab the bunny. That bunny, if it gets away from you, is a pain to get again. You can build speed rapidly and indefinitely. There is a bit of a drawback. One thing that this game changed is used to you could preserve speed through anything, really. Cat climb, going through a pipe. So if you did this level and you didn't touch the ground for any significant amount of time, you could rocket through this whole level, hit the pipe, and then rocket to the flagpole. That is not the case, though. So, Ice Glitch, while not patched, itself has been nerfed through other fixes. So, the level on the left with the Bowser statue is one of the slowest levels in the game. We're gonna skip it for now. It'll be great for donations later. For now, though, we're gonna go to our first Boo House, which...
Luigi time! Let's go!
has its ups and downs. Because the floor moves, it messes with your momentum. Also, this room is supposed to rotate, but you can mess with the, but you can use the touch screen to, change how it works. Fun fact about this star is used to, you could do a cat swipe in a certain place, and you would be able to not have to go through that whole thing. As far as I know, that no longer works. So of things that they patched, also sad fake one up, I am surprised that one made the list. Or fit. So you're supposed to take a couch over there that floats up here, go into this pipe, or fake pipe to get the final star. But you can just cat climb, that's much faster. Fake flagpole, which is good, because otherwise I would have had missed my character throws. Come down here. Grab him. Alright. So, that concludes this level. Next up is a Captain Toad level. Always a nice breath of fresh air. Say goodbye to everyone, and this level is relatively cycle-based. Basically, you don't want to get hit by the shark more than once. Also, this level will show off the only trick that Captain Toad has in this game. There is one minor optimization that we will be using repeatedly. So, first things first, go through these pipes. Run around. From here on out, this is the best camera angle, although I do need to be careful because in the past I have missed the pipe, and if you fall off, you do have to circle back around. Yeah, I almost missed it there. I'm glad I stopped to check, because that would have cost me more time. Okay, here's the trick. I'll show you after I get this star. If you run at a 45-degree angle, you can do what's called a corner cut. Some saves, that one particular one only saves like a few seconds. There'll be later ones that save more time. We have our... Okay, we got our stars. Now, going through pipes in the overworld is pretty slow. So generally, you get around that by map work, which is real fast. Okay, so this next level, Peach is great for it. Also, she's required for it because it's her character stamp. So, remember that star. Touch this bunny so I can hit it. One thing I forgot to mention is generally you don't want to touch the clocks unless you absolutely have to. The reason is when you add time to the countdown timer, when the level ends, you have to count down that time. I'm just gonna grab these because I was trying to stay on the straight and narrow. Compound so I can get back to the main level faster. Bring everyone in. Also appreciate the bird on the top of the flagpole. Could use cat ears though. Oh, we have a bad bird. We have two bad birds, so. Oh. So, we have our second level that's going to need fixing. This is 3-4. I'm going to need Luigi and the flag. Oh, wait. Now everyone's going to stay out. I almost forgot that because... It's another blockade. This one's fairly straightforward. Push everyone out of the way, and then keep that. Ah, dang, I missed. That costs like a few seconds, but generally, if you're at risk of missing an enemy, you can hold them in place with the touchpad. So, everyone ceases to exist. Okay, and we're on to our first swimming level.
Let's go!
Generally, swimming's not good. Anyone who's played in the Mario franchise without a frog suit or a penguin suit, can tell you some of the issues that comes with it. Grab the first star. Here's a really cool scene. I'm not sure how many more I wish these there were, but I do appreciate the little scene there. So So, generally the fastest way to move when it comes to up or down, or when it comes to down, is to just sink. Pick up this cannon here, because we're going to need it. Miss the shot, so just going to go grab it. This didn't come up in the tank level because I lost the cannon suit, or a cannon box. Got a few extra coins because of greed, but you generally want to lose these things as soon as you don't need them anymore. The reason is, and 100% specifically, you can't carry other characters or anything really while wearing a cannon block. Bring everyone in. Nope. Up. Alright, and now we're on to probably the first really challenging level. And it's fairly straightforward if you're playing it casually, but there's a lot of gaps, and those gaps can be cleared by Peach. And clearing those gaps with Peach is narrow. Also, there's a level to the left. We're going to come back for it later because it'll save us a few seconds to only go through the green pipe on the overworld once.
Hello. Let's go.
So, this uses everything we've talked about so far. Momentum abuse and the touchpad. So it's gonna come around here, get lined up. Do an Odyssey dive there because you want to spend as little time in the water as possible. Oh. Do not need this. That red ring makes a flower. Do not need it. So grab this star, and now there's a stamp down there. We are not going to get it now. We're going to get it the second time through because Peach can leap to the end from the third star. So that makes it faster. I am going to have to duck here though. Also I can start. And oh, we got a controller that didn't come on. Alright, so that concludes this level for now. Okay, so this next level is going to be kind of risky, but I'm going to show off Blue Toad in this level. One thing that was discovered shortly after this game's release is that immediately discovered is Blue Toad has Sonic the Hedgehog speeds. We knew that instantly because everyone got a 30% base increase in speed. Skip the cutscene. But what we've learned since then is that Blue Toad, when combined with the Tanuki Land, he can can go way, he can go the distance. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to try again. Because, if I lose the Tanuki leaf on this front train, it's okay. Because I can, take the slow way. If it happens over there, I'm in serious trouble because I need to get this star. Also, we are forcing the auto scroll by switching back and forth between the trains. We're just gonna, you could do one to force it over there, but we're just gonna do this instead because I was afraid that bullet was about to get me. So come over here, come down here and get the stamp. Also, there's a little trick here that you can do with any power-up can do it, but with the leaf, it's the easiest. Let's see if we get it. Okay, we missed it. But if you're fast enough, you can skip this first phase with Pom Pom because you'll hit her before she despawns. Okay, let's starts waking controllers up. Skip the clock.
Luigi time.
And the level's done. We freed the fairy, and we are done with World 3. No questions asked. I am not saying all this because this is actually a ruse and there's another level. Okay, it's actually a ruse and there's another level. Okay, so as soon as the flag changes, we will skip the cutscene. Say goodbye to everyone. Okay, this cutscene can't be skipped, but in this world and World 6, after the castle, there's a blockade to get into the next world. This one is the Histocrat, which if the cheese goes well, we'll be in and out of in no time. For this one, well, anyone can do it. Luigi is the best. Also, because while I'm thinking about it, let's pick up a second bell. Getting running speed here, mainly because I can, and then dive into the cutscene trigger, skip it. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Spin, Odyssey, spin, Odyssey dive, hit him. After you get him the first time, it gets a lot easier the second too. Okay, if you hit him once. So, here we go. There we go. So, he's going to pop, leave a star. And we're gonna get out of here. With our friends, of course. Okay. All right. Bomb. Nice, and we golded. Okay, no comments on the star count, other than to point out. Okay, next level is going to be our first use of Amiibos. Now, sold separately with this game, it was a Mario amiibo and a Princess Peach amiibo. I probably should have been using the Princess Peach amiibo because you can get a Lucky Bell, which is a post-game item, rather early. But normally you would pick Peach for this, but we're gonna use Blue Toad because we're gonna pick up the Invincibility Bell. So, what does this do? Basically, the name says it all. Toad cannot be, you cannot be harmed by enemies. You cannot be. The only hazards that can kill you are crushing and falling into pits. And those spikes are why we're using this Amiibo Bell in this level. Otherwise, you'd have to use a damage boost with Princess Peach. After the level is over, after the level is over, it will revert to a normal cat bell. There is no meaningful restrictions on whether or not you can scan again. So if we lose all our cat bells, we are not on any once per day restriction. The Amiibo Bell will make a few more appearances as we progress. But for now, that is what we do. By the way, did everyone get on the flagpole? Okay, yes, because if somebody didn't get on the flagpole, they wouldn't have a stream. So, I don't know. Also, I don't know what the requirements are for getting those things to slot machines to appear, but cool. So, product recruit. Oh. MKW Ghost, thank you for the host. Theme of this level is piranha bullets. There's a few cheeses with them. Most of them involve the touch screen. Oh no! Okay, that's unfortunate, but this is what I was talking about when I said we use the Amiibo Bell reactor. I would have to restart the level if, because you get your item back when you, restart a level. We may see it sooner or later. Let's see if we can time this right. We did! Should have made sure the 8th corner was open. Alright. Don't need you. Bring everyone in. Please! Okay, I was afraid for a second that Luigi wasn't gonna make the flagpole. Because it is a real short time before the first person hits the flagpole and everyone not on the flagpole gets bubbled. Also, one thing that happened there is the timer ended on a 6. You generally don't want to end a level on a 1, 3, or 6 because you get fireworks. Fireworks take time. More time than it would be to wait for the timer to not be on a 1, 3, or 6. And 100% because of all the end of level shenanigans, I will probably not be paying too much attention to it. Alright, on this level, gotta swat these guys and then throw them into the lava. The second round, there is a bit of a cheese. There you go. Is you can use them to press each other and then throw the last one down. Nice, and we got the touch strike. Okay. Okay, next level is Beat Block Galaxy. It is a rather fun level. I like it much more in this version of the game than the Switch version because of the increased movement speed. I used to seriously struggle with the second star, and you'll see when I get there. Also, oh no! Okay, I almost trolled myself with Peach's hover. We're gonna pick up some clones here. Okay, I could use 4 to get the stamp. Also, it's not good that they're separated. Get the stamp. Gonna have to regroup them really quick. Can't dive past this. There's a really cool trick with this level that I am in the midst of learning. I don't know if I'll be able to do it by the time GDQ rolls around. Okay, this is why I got so many clones and am glad that we have faster movement speed. You gotta get all these coins, and you gotta get them real fast. We know normally you'd need the clones. Also say goodbye to the real Peach. Normally you'd need a clone to finish the level, but in 100% we get something else. And this will not be the last time that I do this. Is you're supposed to hit both of those switches because it's right here at the end. You spawn a character, stand on one. Earn your keep, Mario. Thank you. Everyone comes back over here, and we finish the level. Okay, we also got fireworks, but honestly, that gives me more time to turn the controllers off. I'd still rather not do it, but c'est la vie. So let's say goodbye to everyone. Okay, now we're on to our first Savannah. Okay.
Let's go.
Oops. Timed that a little low, but fortunately, that is okay because this is also a cat suit. So grab the stamp really quick. Dive down here and let's get the first star. And it's touch. Okay. Here. Fun fact, there's a one-up in that circle of flowers. So just jump over all those. Come up here to the second star. Oh, I almost threw myself to my death. Oh, You generally don't want to do a superhero landing like that, because it... Oh, first death. I hope I got the checkpoint. I did not. Okay, well, one thing I can say that this game is, if you'll notice, I still have the first 2 stars and the stamp. That's because when you die, you get to keep your collectibles. We're gonna take the checkpoint this time to be safe. Oh, no, no, no! Well, that was foretelling. We're also probably not gonna gold this segment because of these deaths, but... Fortunately, there is a backup bell in this level, and also in the castle there are 2 bells as well. I lost all my momentum because I hit it at a strange angle. Unfortunate, but like I said, we got backup bells, and if those fail, we also have the Amiibo bell. Oh, sorry, Toad. Alright, so I need blue Toad and the flag for this one. 4-5 Toad flag. So this is another castle that's gated. Fortunately, we're well on our way past that. Alright. This level we'll be Peach again because we get to save clear more gaps with her. Change the camera so that way it jumps a little better, and we don't have to do a little mini puzzle there. So hopefully we'll also pick up a bell after this. Go to sleep. Go grab the stamp really quick. Grab this bell. Oh, that's unfortunate, but we still have bells. Alright, the boss of this world is a giant boulder. We want to get it in one sight. Generally what that means is we want to hit it with these 3 rocks so we don't have to wait them to spawn new rocks. Throw it there really quick to respawn the timer, and he unfortunately destroyed the 3rd one, so this will be a 2-sided. I probably could have prevented that by throwing the mini boulder further away. Go in the thing, please. Oh, we got the timer. That's unfortunate. Alright. Grab him. Alright. And we're out. Okay, so we lost a few seconds there, but overall, I think we're still ahead. Like I said, part of this is I'm working off a tweaked route today, so at least 2 minutes of that shouldn't be shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so wait for the flag to change, cutscene skip, and we're off to World 5. Also, I skipped a significant part of World 4 because basically I don't need it until the second time through, and there's a green overworld pipe, so I'll only be traveling through it once. Actually, there's 2 green overworld pipes in that one. Okay, so we are... This level, it is, this one, yeah. This level, we gotta get our first, key coin quest. Oh. Dang it. This, very much like it. There we go. Coins can also be gotten with shells like stars. So if you remember the touchpad one the first time, same deal again. Oh, there we go. Don't need you. There we go. And this key. Oh. Come back to that in just a second. I'm gonna try a small optimization here while Toad is pulling out the thing. Okay, I fell off the thing, and that's unfortunate. So, this is a bit of a botch. I should not have gone for this, but... What I was trying to do is grab that baseball and throw it at this coin. But I fell off the platform and got into a losing fight with the charging chunks, which... I guess in GDQ when they say that's never happened before, that's also true in GDQ submissions as well. So, one thing I didn't mention the first time with Classic is generally, in addition to not being airborne, you want to avoid those bouncing fishes unless you need them, because if you hit them, it throws you off course. If you bounce off them, you're airborne and you're losing time that way. Bring everyone in. And heave ho! So I'm not sure yet if it's worth putting everyone away for this next level, since it's really short, but I've been doing it. I may not do it in a GDQ run. It's something that will need testing. Oh, that's why I don't do it. It's because we're not doing the next level next. We're doing Captain Toad next. So one thing that I found out about Captain Toad when Captain Toad Treasure Tracker came out is Captain Toad's flashlight can defeat ghost enemies in Treasure Tracker. It could not do that in the Wii U game. It can do that now in the Switch game, and it doesn't make a difference. the time it would take to clear out any ghost that gets in your way, which you will see here briefly. Oh, where am I? There we go. See, it's better to just keep moving. And then, oh. Alright, here comes our second corner cut. Oh, he's getting caught. There we go. Whew. If that corner cut fails, it's bad. See, and I could take the time to kill all the things, or I could just damage boost them and win the level. By the way, if you do this in multiplayer, there is a winning score at the end of the level. It takes, each scorecard takes like 5 seconds. That's also why you want to do every level as 4 people. It's because if you do it any other ratio, you get 2 scorecards, and that adds up to minutes being lost. Okay, this level we're playing as Blue Toad, not just because, oh, I don't know, I hate the Odyssey dive. Not just because he moves fast and this is a small space, but also, he has a character stamp. Alright, so let's get everyone out. And there we go. Okay. Okay, next level is another Showtime level, or I guess is what I like to call it. What you're doing is you're going, and also we're gonna play as Peach because there's a number of skips that she can do. Hopefully we'll get there. Also, there's a Toad House, which we will probably never need. This first trick is actually a little easier because one thing in addition to the extra oh, dang it, I did an Odyssey dive there. Fortunately, I managed to catch myself. You have an infinite dive, and in the Wii U version of the game, you could only dive so long before it became free fall. In this game, you can dive forever. And so that makes reaching some of these things easier. Grab this star. There's also a Mega Mushroom in here, and you can defeat all these piranha plants for a prize. The prize is coins, though, so I tried to skip the pipe there, but it just didn't take. Okay, so third star, swing. Okay, I tried to touch the coin so I could land on the star and save a bit of time, but we didn't get it. And we're just gonna skip that last obstacle and pull everyone out. Okay. Oh, sorry, Mario. So let's see here. This is 5-2 Mario. Okay, and we're gonna leave everyone out because it's more charging Chuck's There's a cool little trick you can do in mini-boss levels. Unfortunately, I don't have the dexterity to do it with more than one controller at a time. So instead, we're gonna try to do the single-player thing and hope it works. Close enough. But yeah, if more than one character does a ground pound at the same time, you get a shockwave, and in these mini-boss levels, it means instant win. Okay, this next level is also, woo, 100 stars, but this next level is one of Speedrunner's favorite. There's a better version of it in the post game, but this is where you go to practice your speed tech. Well, not this half of the level, but the next half of the level, which you'll see when we get there. So this. I timed that wrong, is all I'll say. Fortunately, we don't need the Amiibo bell here because as a cat bell itself, you can just grab a new one. That's what was supposed to happen first. So this is a huge open area, which makes it perfect for practicing vectors and crouches. After we get this started. In a run though, specifically 380 star 100%, you don't get as much space because you gotta come over here and get the stamp. It's faster to climb all of them, but just because of where I was climb this cliff rather than take the pipes, but considering where my trajectory was, I just went in and got the clip. Hold this still for a second. Grab this star. Oh, I almost didn't do the character throws because I was in the wrong mindset. I was like, oh! By the way, I guess this is as good time for this trivia fact as any. Using multiple controllers and throwing characters, so that way you do the levels twice instead of 3 times. That saves into the ballpark of 8 hours. This is this is probably like a 14-15 hour run if you have to do each character each time. Okay, so we're gonna only do the level on the right here because we're gonna get the second one. We're gonna get the other one when we come back through to 100% this work. I messed up the jump sequence there. That's okay because we have Amiibo bells for backup, an actual bell, and in 2 levels is our next catsuit level. The reason I'm holding this here is because I am going to insta-spawn the star, like that. That was not just to appreciate Cat Peach. I should probably leave that joke out of SGDQ thing, I feel real dirty for even saying. Even though I meant it, use the touch screen to grab these. Now normally, if this was one player, I would need to get a double cherry back at the checkpoint to get the stamp. We don't need that, because we have them. So just grab him, throw him, grab him, throw him. Walk over this way. Get over here far enough so they rebubble. Oh, dang it, I did a bad throw. Okay. And alright, and we're done with this level. For the moment. Okay. Alright, next level. Next level is another one where you get some space to do some crouch boosting with Luigi, but also this level takes advantage a little bit of the fact he's the highest jumper.
Luigi time! Let's go!
So there is a little optimization you can do. What happened there is I vectored into the wall and the cat suit grabbed it. Oh, gotta remember the stamp. No! Please tell me I grabbed the checkpoint. I think I grabbed the checkpoint. I did! We're out of cat suits, so we're gonna have to go Amiibo here. Now normally, I would duck to get here, but because of the Amiibo though, if I get even close to those bullets, they will be defeated before I get a chance to oh, come on. Please tell me. Okay. There we go. Let's get up here, bring everyone out. Oh, I accidentally put him away instead of... I really wish Nintendo would have done something a little simpler for, a little simpler for getting the characters out, but they didn't design this game specifically for me to 100% speedrun it, so I let it slide. Also, yay, Toad. By the way, I have no idea why that stamp is in this level is a Toad stamp. I honestly think it's an ill-fitting level for him. Mainly because I never played this level as him. Alright. Castle time. This castle has one of the hardest bosses in the game. Let's get the cutscene. Although seriously though, the big deal about this level is it is cycle-based. As you can tell with these things. Turn the camera over here. What that does is that gives us a more favorable cycle with this because it doesn't start... Oh, and I blew it by not hitting this in time. Oh, I'm gonna lose my bell. Well, at least I didn't fall in the hole. And also, yay, backup bell. Another cycle we gotta get is that star, and we missed it. Fortunately, I know I got the bell for the checkpoint for this level because it is right on the way. Also, since we don't have to get the stamp again, getting this star is a lot easier. I say as I get hit. Yeah, well, I was debating whether to use an Amiibo bell there, but generally, unless you're using it proactively, you want to use it as a last resort because it takes at least 3 in-game seconds to get the bell on and get going. Also, yeah, yes, the boss of this world is a Fisher-Price store. It's also as easy as 1 trip. There would definitely be time for a donation because it's really just doing that. Everyone in. Line it up. Alright, and we're done with World 5. For now. Okay, World 6 is where we're gonna start using the Amiibo bell proactively in a few cases. And that's because its invincibility feature lets us do some things skip a few things we didn't really want to do anyway. Say goodbye to everyone. All right, 6-1. It's a fairly straightforward level.
Hello.
By straightforward, I mean we're gonna try to avoid as much of it as we can. So this is the first use of the Amiibo bell in this level. Is the Amiibo bell? I don't need to get the superstar over there. And then also warp block bad. Oh. A little clumsy there with the movement, but we're still going. Also, I don't care about fuzzies anymore. In case we fall into it. This is the only pipe where you're required to get on top of it. Although, there we go. Although most of the other ones we want to avoid as well just because they're slower. Here's the second use for the Amiibo bell. Also, my favorite thing in this game that I wish was more useful in the speedruns is potted piranha plants, because you can pick them up and use them for enemies. Unfortunately, their usefulness is almost none. You can skip the pipe sequence altogether by cat momenting around it, but I like showing off the invincibility bell, so we're doing this. I will probably do the skip in a actual run now that I think about it, just because it probably looks a little cooler too. All right, and we're gonna turn around and we're gonna immediately use it again in the next level, the invincibility belt, because there are really annoying enemies in there that they're bullies, really. By the way, that is their actual name. It's bullies from Super Mario 64. And you may also, and Super Mario Maker 2. So another slot machine. Also, for some reason, the game feels compelled to inform me I can map warp in World 6 after I've already done it. Oops, I was gonna try to land on the thing, but I realized I didn't have enough momentum to make it. And when I turned around, I landed in the box, but... This level World 6 also has levels that are interesting. The second time through, because Nintendo started putting in shortcuts in them. This is one such level. Take it a little safe here. And as you can tell, the Amiibo bell is saving time because I'm just popping these guys instead of getting into fights. Well, that one, I don't know if he was trying to run to me or from me, but either way, annoyed me. Alright, so. Ooh, 300 on the dot. So that's 6-3. Okay, don't worry, we are done with the invincibility bell for now. For now, we're going to move up, switch back to Blue Toad, because we got a few levels or 2 levels as him. Okay, the level on the right, we're gonna skip for the moment. We're gonna come back to it when we complete the world. So here we want to be Blue Toad because it's a level is mostly narrow corridors with not a lot of room to accelerate with vectoring, although there is some of that. And so that makes it perfect for Blue Toad. Supposed to use a helicopter helmet for that star, but with the cat suit you can do it easy. We do still need the helicopter helmet though. Get off the thing. Specifically, we can't get the stamp without it. Okay, and unfortunately, because we do need the stamp, I am going to have to go back down. Ooh, I dove too... Oh, no, I saved it. Here's a cool little trick. I like the little hint that Nintendo gives here. If you're just passing through, you'll notice that those... Oh, also I need to get rid of this. But here, these things hit walls and crash. Also, touch. Boop. Speaking of boop. Alright, and that brings us to the end of the level. And we got a controller that's lagging behind. Get back in here, Mario. Of course it's Mario. And throw, jump. Alright, now we gotta leave the controllers on because we got a bully fight next. So, this coming up is Prince Bull. The most annoying thing about him is his fight is RNG based. And you'll see what I mean, and I'll explain a little more here in a second. So, what's RNG about him? The goal of the fight is to knock him into pipes. However, though, whichever pipe you knock him into, you can't control which one you want to he comes out. Rule of thumb is you want him to come out of the same side you went into. Also, the cat suit's not an issue because next level is next level, I'm going to be using the Amiibo Bell proactively. And it's honestly probably one of the best levels to use it on. Second. First, we gotta take a quick detour. One thing y'all may have seen a time or two as I was running around is that there's little Sprixie houses you can visit and pick up stamps from. Well, those are required. I've been putting most of those off for the second trip because they're near levels I want to complete the second time. But this is the first one where we're just going to grab it now. So, map warp that because the pipe is slow. Alright, and Ice Glitch returns. One thing that surprised a number of people when they got this game after Super Mario Odyssey is the clouds are actually originated in this game. Oh, fun fact, invincibility bell. Okay, so. Dang, I messed up. So let's try that one more time. Let's try, okay. Also, one reason why the invincibility bell is so good in this level is you can ignore the these wind gusts. That is not something you can do without an amiibo. Also, you'll notice I've skipped the stars. That's because the second time I'm going to do this level, it's going to be with the fifth character. And she is not nearly as good at Ice Glitch as Princess Peach. So this time through, because the stamp's in the way, I grab it. And then I just leave all the stars for the second go through. Also, the other level is going to be left behind for the second trip as well. Alright. Fuzzy Time Mine. This level has something we can, an exploit we can abuse. I don't really think it's a glitch. It's gonna come up a couple of more times, including exploding in the fireplace. First though, we need to get this stamp. Here. Here is, vertical levels don't have limit on how high you can go. So you can push the auto scroll. That was a pretty small one because I got stuck somewhere. But you can really swing that camera. Now let's see if we can get this second one. Get off the thing. Oh. We got it. Push the camera that time, and we're bringing the level to a close. Don't need to be up here. I do need Mario to show up, though. Alright, and we're done. Okay, we're going to have time for donations here, because the next level is an auto-scroller. Also, I'm going to be skipping that pipe as well. Same deal as with the other worlds. I only want to go through those pipes once. Okay. This is a straightforward auto-scroller. There is one exception. Also, unlike the other tank auto-scroller, this one requires a little less focus. It does require something. So, donations, and we can also start a mini game where if I really like the donation, I can I can use a non-Mario amiibo to say congratulations. I really liked your thing so much. I'm getting a 1 for it. That first star. Let's see here. My personal favorite donation I ever heard is someone once donated and said, long-time donator, first-time watcher. I want my money back. I don't think that was a GDQ one. Also, this guy can... Oh. This. Gotta make sure we bomb. Second star out. Alright, and now for the one exception I was talking about is you can push the auto scroll by getting here early. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, oh, I did an Odyssey dive. Fortunately, that's not the be-all, end-all. Do need you as well. Similar to the tank, there's also a thing you gotta blow up here. Fortunately, you don't have to carry around a cannon hat, and that's fairly simple. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. He can go ahead and hit me because that. controllers up. Bring the team out. Mario, and then throw everything. Alright, and since I already did this in World 3, there is another blockade boss for the end of this. For the end of this world, it does not end with the castle. So skip this cutscene. Also, that golden train down there, you see, it's just a bonus thing. There's no requirements for it. Take a swig of water. The time loss here so far has mostly to do with I did an extra world and an extra level in World 5.
Luigi time! Bite the time!
Right, this is the Blob boss, Motley. The Motley Blob boss. Pretty straightforward. He comes into a blob, and then you want to and then you want to hit him before he gets a running start to get away to reform him. Also, you do want to avoid the double cherries because they make the level more complicated. Also, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 6. Also, oh, dang it. I said that and then, oh, I guess it's time to kill the real Luigi. Right. But yeah, we're not losing nearly as much time as that indicates, because we're only seconds off of gold instead of minutes. So yeah, that extra level is where the majority of the time loss is. We will start seeing that time save in the post game. Also, I died once in World 5, so oops. Alright, World Castle. World Castle is probably the second hardest world in the entire game. The other one is the first post main game world Star. The star really quick. Oh, I did an Odyssey dive. I could have skipped that fire road and would have saved a few seconds, but I'm not too good at it yet, so that one's on me. The second one, there is a second one though, and that one's actually because it's optimal for 100%. Hold down the star so you get a little faster. Avoid that clock. Come on. Grab the star. And the reason that it's optimal, and I'll show you here in a second, is because the extra brief second it takes, you can use it to spawn everyone in. Get rid of that guy because he's annoying. Okay. Alright, next level is one of the faster levels in the game. It's also a lot of fun as long as, you know, we don't die. Red Hot Run, you have 100 seconds and you can't... And you get no extra time, so you gotta move fast. The level itself is like 30 seconds long. So we will have more than enough time to get all the collectibles and get all the collectibles and all the characters on the flagpole. That's unfortunate, but we're also running Amiibos here, so
Luigi time. Okie dokie.
oh, sorry, Mario. So 7-3 Mario. Okay, get the crown, and now we're on to... And now we're gonna grab another Sprixie stamp really quick. And then we're getting out of dodge. And by out of dodge, I mean into this level. I'm going to use the invincibility bell here because it has bullies in it. We can do that. By the way, if you miss... If you miss the, if you miss a green star, you have to start the level over. Or get it on another trip, which... will depend on how well you do in the rest of the level. Normally you can either skip these guys, or if you really want to fight them, you can. Here it gives me more time to spawn the characters, so make sure I don't land on the flag. Now everyone's gonna be out for a while. This is gonna be the longest stretch where I keep the full team. Okay, missed the flag, but that's okay. And the reason is we got a bunch of mini bosses to beat, and everyone has to be there for them. So we're just gonna do the next 3 in a row. They are all, 2 of them are Redux fights, and the 3rd one would be a Redux fight if we hadn't skipped all the others. So, the first one is we get to fight Ross Boulder. You may remember him for World 4. There is a twist on him this time that does make him more annoying. Those red bubbles do make things worse. Oops. Looks like we're gonna be on 2 cycle again. I didn't realize I had the thing and accidentally threw it to him early. Also, everyone's died at least once. I'm going to equip a invincibility bell, not because, only so that way I'll enter the next level with 2 bells. Also, you may have heard the vibrating from my microphone. So the next one is Prince Bully returns again. Now, you may ask what's different about him this time. Well, his main's blue, and I think he has a fire attack that works a little differently. And if you're asking what fire attack, exactly. No significant difference. Bounce him around. Ooh, nice, we got the quick grab. Alright. And then the 3rd mini boss fight is a Hammer Bro level. This would be the 3rd one if I hadn't have skipped the first 2. So, it's the first one. This one is pretty simple. Oh, it's the 4th one. Oops. I guess just like now. If you... I forgot the manipulation, but you can get 2 of them to hit each other. Okay, so we're done with the gauntlet now. So as with everything else we've done so far, we're going to take the fastest way out of here, which is going to be map 4. And we're going to immediately do one of the levels we skipped. I am not going to put on a bell at this point because I'm actually required to use a fire flower here in a minute for one of the stars. Also, the theme of this level is the blue-yellow switches. And we're just gonna absolutely just roll through this level. And this is what we need the fire flower for. Okay, so you gotta light these 4 torches. Actually, I don't need the checkpoint, says the guy who's about to need the checkpoint. But this level should be safe. So grab those, work on those. Grab this. These. Oh, missed one. Also, I'm really glad that fireball missed me. Also, you don't need the cat suit to get this one. There's hidden blocks, but you don't want to mess with those unless you don't have a cat suit. Okay. So, next level. Next level, it's a water level. But while it may be it may be a pretty straightforward level and not the best level to use amiibos on, it is my absolute favorite one to use amiibos on. It's so much fun. So, also, I gotta keep an eye on the star count because before we turn, we're gonna need 270 before the before we turn around and start to clean up. So yeah, this is why I absolutely love it. Is those guys are these rammer heads, they're kind of annoying obstacles. They're also not immune to the invincibility. This would definitely be a good time for donations as well, because it's pretty much swimming. And the, well, there is a few things. Come on, get unstuck. Well, there is a few things. This level is much more straightforward with, the invincibility bell. Alright. Also, other main use of the invincibility bell is you would have to use a fire flower and damage boost to get that last star. But here we just go for it. So, grab the stamp here really quick. Just swim straight to it, because you don't need to wait. Although it looks like we're going to dodge them all anyway, which feels good. And get the... And get the things, get the characters thrown. Okay. Alright, and that was that level. Okay, so Next up, we're going to be skipping a few stars here as well. Actually, I might grab one for safety because I missed a star earlier. Normally, you pick Blue Toad for this level because he can move through it rather efficiently. However, Peach can do that. And the reason you don't normally do that, grab this as safety. The reason you normally don't do that is because on top of that, oh hi Dio! Light quality, thank you. Kill this guy because we gotta come back down here. So now we gotta race back to the bottom. One of the trolliest things Nintendo put in this level is ooh, we're gonna cut it close. Okay, we made it. Also, I can't stay here because when the smoke reaches the bottom, the lava begins rising. Alright. So when we come back through this level for the second time, we'll get all the stars we missed. Okay. EDL, GDQ submissions closed today, so I'm probably gonna submit it to there for fun. I don't know if they'll accept it because this is a longer run, but if not, if this run's good enough, I'll probably submit it to a few others as well. Okay, so we got Captain Toad now. Like, probably if this gets accepted, I'll be put on either the grand finale, or I'll be put to cover a night shift. Like, oh dang it, I missed a star. Put on to cover a night shift, like, some longer runs have occasionally been put in night shifts, which I hope is not the case, but we'll see. Because I am not a let's stay up all night kind of person, but I'd probably try something like that for this. I want to. Oh yeah, good luck. I hope Glitchless gets in. Okay. Also, for the commentary, there's a few touch strats you can do for that level, but it's pretty straightforward. All terrible. Yeah. Hopefully this one works out. Okay, so this level is a cycle-based level.
Let's go.
As you can tell, the lava's the cycle. Oh. We're gonna grab this for, because I'm gonna do a safe strat here. Oh. You can get that star with, oh dear. Dang it! Oh, I could have made that. Okay, I already have the thing. I don't need the boomerang again, so we're going invincible now. But this does throw off the cycles. And even though, yes, it's invincible, you are not invincible to lava. Getting close to 100% casually. Go away. Yeah, 100%ing this casually. Let's see if I can get the... Oh, cool, I got the... Ah! By the way, that's why I was trying to... That was what I was afraid was gonna happen. Okay, so we've had too many deaths on that star, so we're just gonna play it safe now. Although fortunately, it's real easy to play it safe when you're invincible. Yeah, I'm gonna submit to GDQ at 100% with Amiibos because it's like a whole lot safer than no Amiibo. Grab the stamp. Also, fun fact, I don't know whether or not those lava guys are safer or can also kill you because those guys are considered lava textures, and I don't know if they disabled that for the Amiibos. Oh, EDL, thank you for the host. Alright, we are almost done with World 7. The gate requires 130 stars to open. We are well within that safety. Alright, so this level, like most other levels we pick with Peach, has a few skips that we can do as her. I'm gonna put on this boomerang really quick. I'm gonna need it for the 3rd star, but it also helps with this star because cat friction. If you tried to slide down there and grab that star, it would result in you having to worry about sticking to the wall. So skip the thing, skip the bridge. This is the star we need the boomerang for. If I can shoot straight. Then you're supposed to defeat those fire bros to bring up a bridge to come here, but as you can see, you can cat dive over it. Now, this Bowser fight is supposed to be much more complicated, but because the touch controls still interact with the thing, interact with the soccer balls, you're not gonna see anything. And Bowser's super mad about that too, because he had all these cool things planned. And all I have to say is stop hitting yourself. Yeah, Brayden, the chances of this getting in are real small, but... Oh, whoops. Almost forgot I could skip that cutscene. But it's worth trying, because eventually I would like to get in, and you gotta start somewhere. I missed the timing there a little bit. Most of the time you'll notice I throw from left to right, and that's because there's a, Now, that's unfortunate. Throw this way to make sure that... There. And we're done with World 4. Exactly, EDL. Not trying is no chance. I could probably see this getting into the winter one, not or AGDQ, not SGDQ, because probably this game's gonna get a lot of attention for any percent for this and Bowser's Fury. Also, this is an unskippable cutscene. So, but you gotta start somewhere. And also it's forcing me to play better. Also ignore the fact that I'm 6 minutes behind. That was a... God damn it, hit the one button. There we go. That time loss is entirely due to me having trouble with live split. We're good now. Yeah, I mean, one thing you could do is you could contact TDH, or TGH, and you could say, hey, do you want to do a race?
Hello. Let's go.
So this level is really cool, and we're gonna skip most of it. Also, you can ground pound there for a 1-up. I'm not ready. Catsuit and Peach and Peach's float. Grab this for safety just in case. Makes it... Oh, hang on, I'm about to land on spikes. I want to put in race strats. Yeah, that's fair. But here's the question, EDL. Would you do it if you were offered? I understand you're not gonna suggest it, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Please, please. Oh, I was afraid there I was going to Okay, that was my bad. I hit the wrong input. It's a difficult question. Yeah. Technically, you don't have to worry about answering it, so... Since we got all 3 stars now, we're gonna wait for this platform to move. And it's not because we want to wait for this platform to move. We want to wait for that one to move, because if it's moving away from you... Oops. Also, normally you would skip that box, but because of 100% and the controllers, it gives you extra time to get everyone out. I would if it was, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. By the way, let's see here. Glitches has been submitted. Did anybody submit, 100% or any percent? Or I guess if they submit any, hopefully they submitted any percent, no Hinox warping. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, next level is Cookie Cogworks.
Let's go.
Whoop. Don't worry, we're okay. Because we're now invincible. First star, you're supposed to use a boomerang and some fancy strats with the cog to get in, or you can just climb up the wall with the cats. Make a cat die so we can get to the second box a little faster. Now, this is something I'm going to have to practice, and for the sake of brevity today, I don't want to risk it failing. But you can jump from the clear pipe on top of it to the third star. But there is a huge death plane you have to avoid. So we're just gonna take it safe at the moment. Oh. Also take a moment to shout out my absolute favorite thing about this game. That's in no other Mario game. Is you can stun rabbits with, you can stun rabbits with, oh. You can stun rabbits with the touch control. Sorry, I don't know why that slipped. It's just not right saying it, did you? Yeah. I mean, most speed games are honestly not race friendly, because the moment one player makes a mistake, like close races are rare. Like when you get brought into racing, because if someone makes a pretty big mistake. Also, hello, Plessy. Also, you can use touch controls to break signs. So this first one, I'm gonna actually idle the controller. I'm gonna idle the controller here at first, because I don't want to go fast, and that's because I can hit the cycle to get the star much better. However, though, now that that's out of the way, it's full speed ahead. So now we get the second star. Gotta squeeze through the two Bowser sand statues for the stamp. Okay, now this one I gotta pay extra attention to, because I gotta break this statue, which frees up this star. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't land on the flagpole. As you can see, it's meant, the way that's designed, it's meant to slide you out there, and that can cause you to miss your character throws. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, if you want the best example of alternate strats to keep up, like, still probably the most famous GDQ thing to happen to date is the Stomp You Heard Round the World. Do you know what that is? Okay. In GDQ, it happened a couple of years ago. Grand Poop. Also, this level's an auto-scroller, so there is not much to explain here at the moment. You can break the sign, I guess. Okay, so in GDQ, I forget the exact one, but you could. But Grand Pooh Bear and Mitch Flower Power had a warpless race where they for Super Mario Bros. 3. Also, here's a cool little exploit. You get more coins when you jump. If you get more coins and then grab the side, you keep that rate. Whoopsie. So anyway, Mitch, Flower Power, and Grand Pooh Bear were having this warpless race. I'm gonna have to get this stamp the hard way. So what happened is somewhere about halfway through, Grand Pooh Bear did a stomp on the ground. And that reset Mitch Flower Power's console. Here's the thing. Since it was rain, oh, I missed the strat, but that's okay. So what Grand Pooh Bear did is he stopped and he let Mitch catch up. So then what happened is it gets close to the end again, and Grand Pooh Bear is about to lose, and in his frustration, and this is definitely on accident again, he stomps again, and it resets Mitch Flower Power's console again. So there's no time to do it. They so in order to make it somewhat fair. By the way, you should YouTube this if you get a chance. To make it somewhat fair, it's like, okay, so the race is now, who will be first? Will Mitch Flower Power get to the do the wrong warp to Princess Peach, which is the true any percent? Or will, oops, I forgot to turn my controllers off. Or will or will Grand Pooh Bear win the race, you know, regular? So what happens is Mitch gets it going, and his game locks up.
Hello.
Also, since I'm in story mode, I should probably use this. Also, it allows me to not deal with the thwomps. Come at me, bro. This level, the key to this level is knowing where the invisible platforms are. And that's really the end of the story, Mitch wasn't able to complete the race because of technical difficulties. Also, it's a good thing we have a cat suit here, because otherwise you could not get, as far as I know, without the thwomp and without a cat suit, you cannot complete that star. Also, there's a few shortcuts in there. That just comes from knowing where the general proximity of where the invisible platforms are. But yes, I want to say it was 2017 or 2018, one of the GDQs where that happened. But yeah, I'm sure it's relatively easy to find if you go searching. Okay, so now that story time is over, let's get back to this. So I'm gonna do this a little out of order, just because honestly, it's more of a no amiibo tradition. Also, I'm going to use amiibos here because character throws are really difficult with the lamp. So I'm just gonna deal with the ghost by being invincible. Invisible would work too, I guess, but I don't know if they can see. So normally you want to do this level as Princess Peach. However though, we cannot do this level as Princess Peach. And that's because Luigi's character stands. Bit of distance, and then okay, so what's gonna happen next? It's gonna get the second star. Normally you're supposed to use the lamp element to deal with it. But because we're invincible and we don't want to use it, we're just going to run around here and kill them all. So, what happens next? Normally you could do some big skip with this, but I gotta go to the restroom. So because I'm invincible, this is going to be a great time for donations. Chat, make some up if you make some up. That is a fairly finite break. Invincible. Yes, by the way, that is a fairly finite break because if I don't get back before the platform reaches the end, it will despawn and kill Luigi. No, sorry, Toad. So, 8-6. Toad. Missing him is pretty unfortunate, but we got... But we'll come back to that We'll come back to that eventually. Like... And I also have a note. So... Okay, so in tradition, like I've been saying, you only want to go through those purple or green pipes once. So we're going to actually skip the mystery house there. And we're going to come over here and do this level. Reason you do this level second is because if you lose your cat suits in no amiibo, this is a cat suit level and it's the perfect opportunity for you to get them back. This is probably one of the most unique water levels I've seen because it's also a climbing level. So grab the stamp. Around. Whoop. Also, to get this first star, you need the cats. You do need a cat. So, we would be going invincible if that were the... Get on the thing. Yeah, this is a great level. So, quick Plessy, why? I'm not entirely sure why he's in this level. Go up, grab the second star here. And now we're gonna use a fairly obscure trick. This is, as far as I know, the only place that use it, but just go out and then you get slinged ahead. I have no idea why that works the way it does. That allows us to get ahead of the water cycle and get to the other side quicker. 100% a hiding mechanic for the star. That makes sense, CDL. Okay, controllers on. Ooh, we got... Over here. Also, there's one up over there. Pretty cool. Whoops, sorry, Luigi. 8-5 Luigi. That's unfortunate, but we'll deal with that later. A lot later, actually. That's a good point. That one does think to check cute little Plessy. Okay, so I like this level a lot more in the Wii U version because they changed how the grumble blocks work in this game with the physics, and it has a bad habit of throwing you to your death. Also, I did an Odyssey dive there, which I didn't want to do. As you probably guessed by the death. Okay, and wait for this fireball to go by, and then... Okay, not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's better than dying again. I was hoping to get on top of the little castle platforms. Okay, I'm gonna put on an invincible cat because I need to get the stamp, which means I can't skip this. And this, my hammer bro, he has one sick aim. Like, the fact I got that coin was because he hit me. If I had not had the invincibility cat on, that would have hurt. Also, normally you have to worry about these bubbles going around, but, you know, invincibility. Oh, also, I need this. Dang it, I did a Odyssey dive again. Yeah, I've died a lot on that stamp too. Oh, I should have done the I should have put on the Tanuki leaf and showed off the skip you can do. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so in any percent, there's a skip you can do with the super leaf with Peach. If I die in this level like that, hopefully I will remember to show it off. No Odyssey dive. So, you can ground pound these guys to make them go faster. The reason I'm not doing it is because, like I said, the jank interaction that characters have with corners now. Although, fortunately, it looks like we've avoided it so far. Okay, almost got one there. Missing controller.
Luigi time.
Okay. Because we're gonna end this world, or end this entire run in World 8, getting everything right. The first time in World 8 is extra stressful because it makes making things up more difficult. Have you tried the Joy-Cons? There is a problem with using Joy-Cons instead of Pro controllers, EDL. Timpani discovered earlier this week, if you use Joy-Cons instead of Pro controllers, you can run into a real problem of the Joy-Cons, the individual Joy-Cons, when they try to reconnect, they try to pair with each other. Alright, so we're gonna do the blob, a redux of the blob, of the Motley Blob boss. I need to, that reminds me, I need to test that. Oh, we can skip this cutscene. I need to test with my own, to see if it's avoidable. Also, unfortunate. Also, this does give me time though to. Also, this is fine. But yeah, I'll need to. That reminds me, I need to test that to see if there's a way you can avoid that, or if it's just the optimal way is with 4 Pro controllers. I really hope it's not 4 Pro controllers because this game, 100% of this game is already a high enough ceiling to get into without already asking other runners to buy 4 Pro controllers. So we'll see what that brings. Alright. Okay, so quick redux of that fight. Then we're gonna have a redux of the Histocrat. They mixed it up by giving this guy shockwaves. They're gonna just by, and that is one way to do it. So this is a redux of the Histocrat. What is different about the Histocrat? If I do this right, you won't know the difference. Other than instead of purple male, it's pink and female. This Histocrat spews fire. However, though, that doesn't change the fact that we can still run up behind here, spin, and Odyssey. so we are about done with round one with the pregame, which is about a third of the run. Things are going to be a little different finishing this last level, and I'll explain it when we get to the end of that level. So first off, we're going to pick Blue Toad. He's got a cool trick here. It doesn't save much time, but when you're trying to go for the first star, it does save like 2 seconds. And it's also why we got this. Build up some speed. We're a little short. There we go. This sort of makes up. This doesn't make up for the fact they patched what's been commonly called Meowser skip. Actually, wait, I don't want that bell. I want this bell because we're dealing with bullies. But it's cool. Come here. Luigi is the fastest character EDO if you're crouch boosted. Luigi's crouch boost gain more acceleration than Toad even when he's crouch boosted. Also, but they did... But yeah, so you do have to take the elevator now. Nintendo double patch. We're just gonna go through the answer here. Thanks, Invincibility Bell. They did double patch the Meowser skip. The first patch is they added a bunch of death planes, and the second one is you had to store acceleration speed from sliding down a slope. You can't do that anymore. So even if they hadn't have added the death zone, it would be you wouldn't be able to build enough speed to avoid the zones that existed. Also, there's an invisible wall there. That's okay. It comes down as soon. The invisible wall comes down as soon as Bowser lands on the path. Now, while Nintendo did patch that part of Meowser skip was actually 2 parts, and we're going to do the second one. So, we're at the checkpoint for safety, because there's a small chance that we'll die afterwards. Using the vibrations in my controller, I can tell when Toad is touching the ground. There we go. I'm taking it a little safe here because if you do fall off the tower, you will die. You can make approximations with the shadow, but even then, I beat all the clones up here. I accidentally did a short Meowser skip. Yeah, it's real easy to do. So yay! We've beat Meowser. This is the only level where we're going to skip the character throws. and save them for the second time. And that's because when you, of how the timing is worded, you get the stamps in a shortened, without a cutscene. Also skip the timer, because that still matters. And also, it saves like half a minute or so to throw everyone on the second time through and end the run. So just climb up here. Blah. There we go. Okay, can't skip this cutscene, but we're in for a huge, like, 2-minute time save here because we can skip the credits. Excuse me. I think my voice is starting to wear out a little bit. So. Yeah. Oh, back when I did Breath of the Wild, my voice would be raspy like halfway through, and that took me 3 days. Don't worry, GDQ, this will not take 3 days.
Peach, let's go.
Okay, we are now entering the post-game. After you beat Worlds 1 through 8, you get 4 post-world games. Yes, that's correct, EDL. So the first thing we're going to do is World Star. World Star is just our new unique levels for us to work around. This first one's a bit of a casino one. And then things are really going to pick up on the second. Okay, so first we got another little mini game where we gotta guide the ball, but this time it's guide 2 of them. First one's fairly straightforward. Second one requires a little more guidance. So from here we can just go. Alright, also, if we were doing levels, linear, completely linear, and ending in world, the final world, this would be the last time that we, use Plessy as a rideable character. He does make a brief appearance in the, final level, or quote-unquote final level. But it's there as a king. So, open up this to get the next star. You bothering me. Don't worry, this is gonna pick up real quick here. I'm just trying to get like half of it before I do this. Stop spamming. Yeah, I have a cap limit, EDL, sorry. So we're gonna carry this mushroom. We can't take it too far because they specifically designed it to not last past this last platform. Oh dear. Okay, we're alive. I wanted to protect my bell there. everyone on there. Alright. Now then, if this was no amiibo, the rest of the world star would be Super Monka-S, because the one bell that I'm wearing right now is the only bell in World Star. However, though, with amiibos, we don't have to worry about that nearly as much. I also forgot to turn off my controller, so we're gonna lose a few seconds for that. But fortunately, that casino bought us a little extra time. This is both, ironically, my least favorite and favorite level. It's my least favorite because these rotating platforms have some jank hitboxes. Also, I did an Odyssey dive there. I hate the Odyssey dive. Other than that one time it's useful with the Histocrats. Come on. I don't know why that can be so hard to get sometimes, but... Darn it! I was trying to get to that box beforehand, but the janky, hitbox I was talking about with those platforms, that's what I was talking about. Fortunately, though, we don't have to get the first star again. We're just gonna take this safe this time. Also, you really want a cat suit, if for nothing else, this level, because of the stamp. That is a lot more difficult without a catsuit of any kind. Oh, we're gonna miss the star there, but that's okay, because it'll be right back. Oh hey, Rosalina's over there. She's also mentioned on my splits, and I've been talking about a mystery 5th character that makes 100% a lot longer than 380 stars. I wonder if she's the mystery character. Of course she's the mystery character. Alright, thank you EDL for coming through. I'll see you later. Oh, well, looks like even with those handful of deaths, we're probably gonna gold this. So, that's good. Neat. Alright. So this is why 100% takes long, as I need to work towards Rosalina's stamp now. Eventually that does mean going back through worlds 1 through 8. For now, that means we're going to be doing post-world levels twice in a row. Generally, twice in a row is the fastest way to do the levels like this. But fortunately, but most of the time, levels will be, I say, different. Also, I got a strike with the Biddy Buddies, so I won coins. Rosalina herself is kind of a special case, because with a cat suit, Rosalina's kind of meh. Without a cat suit, Rosalina can do some serious power moves. Unfortunately, the cat suit still trumps Rosalina. So while I will be dropping the cat suit with her a couple of times, it will be. What did I miss with this? Oh, I missed the stamp. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna show you why you want to do this 2 times instead of 3. I have all the characters, but this is, I'm hoping, the only level that we wind up doing 3 times. By the way, I will show you after this level, or I'll make a point of it, to show how you can tell the difference between a level that has everything it needs for 100% and... Oh, we get to go itemless. Ah, oh, dang it, I missed. And a level that still has work to do for it. I will probably put a new cap suit on after the next one. So, I guess surprise donation time. But yeah, Rosalina's special ability is she can do a spin attack. That's a reference to Super Mario Galaxy. There are cheeses to it, but I guess since we'll make it different, we'll pick up the coins here. There are differences. The goal is not down any pit. Exactly, 514 guy. Okay, so we got the checkpoint stamp now, and now that the star is golden, I know that it has been done 100%. It does not need to be done anymore. Unless I want to like hold on to this for a... That was rude. Dang it! I wanted her to... I was trying to wall jump off of that platform. By the way, 514 guy, we missed the goal. There we go. Oh, Kaizo blocks. It's okay. It's really, after this, the only real obstacle at this point now is hits. More acrobatic. There we go. so. Enter the stream at not even an hour. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna use an invincibility, but actually no, we'll use an invincibility belt if we run out of we run through this belt. This level, you're supposed to use little rolling pins to go around. We're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna use the cat suit and physics. Also, this stars, now you see it, now you don't. And we're going to just basically fly over the level. We're playing Rosalina in this level, actually specifically because I need to be here. This level has her character stamp in it.
Whoa!
And we're about to go get it.
You see that?
Got third star, and now hopefully Peach is not going to be on the roster because. Okay, good. Because this level has to be done again, and the fastest one to do it is Peach. Switch off the controllers. Celebrate good times. Also, I don't want the invincibility bell if I can avoid it, because bouncing off an enemy towards the end with Peach will save a lot of time. And if you're invincible, instead of bouncing on it, you'll go through it. So hopefully we don't have to pull it out. It's still.
Let's go!
It's still overall faster with Peach, even if I do have to put on a bell, but sure. There we go. What I'm doing now, I guess I should have brought this up like probably hours ago, is cat momentum. No. Oh no. Wait, yeah. Okay, so what happened there is I was facing the wrong way, so I missed the hole, but y'all got the idea of what was supposed to happen. But cat momentum is a good way. I missed the thing. Oh, there's no point. She's too far down, and there's no way I could climb back up. Cat momentum is a great way to start speed. Also, in narrow places like this, crouch boosting. There we go. Also, I managed to get a jump where I didn't need to be, so hooray for that working out. But, okay. Crouch boosting requires a bit of space to set up. This is going to be the only level that I intend to do it 5 times. And the reason is, whoops. And the reason is because that flagpole moves fast. I was actually trying to get in front of it. So I'm gonna have to get all the collectibles now as someone else. But I am still working on figuring out how to, oh, who goes Rosalina?
Ready. Let's go.
I'm still figuring out a setup to get far enough ahead of the pole to where I could do character throws. Also, as you'll see, the flagpole is rubber banding, which is where it won't get too far ahead of me. But that, unfortunately, isn't. By the way, I could have gotten on the flagpole there. I didn't because I still needed to get this done. Alright, so should be straightforward the rest of the times. I don't have to travel nearly as far to catch it, so this would be a great time for donations while I go hippity hoppity, your flag's on the run. I'll try to think of a better pun or something of that sort when by the time GDQ runs around. 514 guy or anybody else in chat can feel free to contribute. Unfortunately, I was supposed to catch the flagpole. Come on, get on the thing. Thank you. Think of a rhyme for chasing down the flagpole, is what I'm asking 514 guy.
Let's go.
Also, I'm going to put on an invincibility cat suit because I want to build up my cat suit reserves. Ooh, almost caught it there. Oh, that's lame. He grabbed the thing, but he grabbed the bucket. I hate you, Luigi. Okay, I don't actually hate Luigi. He's still the best character. No! Well, I hope the donations are rolling in. Don't worry, this won't be a problem in GDQ. Hopefully. There we go. Oh, we got a life back. Okay, so it's just Peach and then we're off. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so we just gotta do it as Peach. And we'll be back in business.
Hello. Let's go.
Gonna get a backup bell. There we go. Alright. So both the shortest and longest level in the game. Alright, let's take a breather. We gotta pick up another stamp really quick. And then we also gotta get to Captain Toad. Oh. Alright, this Captain Toad has one of the biggest takes on corner cutting. And I gotta time it really carefully, otherwise I'm going to damage boost Captain Toad before I want. So you can see I used a corner cut. I got the last star first. That saves quite a few seconds. We're also going to corner cut again here, so that way we can get to this star a little faster. Come back. And just get this one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next level is actually a throwback to the 3DS versions of
Hello.
the 3D Land, the 3DS predecessor to this game. We're gonna get up here so that way we don't have to deal with a bunch of things down here. Goes straight into the box for the coin. There. Stamp's also down there, but we're gonna save ourselves a few seconds and get it on the second strip. Be careful here. I'll show you why. And then to wrap up the level, we need to get another 5 key coins. That's really easy. And then come over here, or come over to the right. Probably specify directions. And I did an Odyssey. I hate that move so much. Fortunately, that's not a big deal because in the next level I have to ditch the. I'd have to ditch a cat suit anyway. So let's go get the the 3rd star without dying this time. Alright, and who's going to win to play the level a second time? Okay, it's probably going to be Blue Toad.
Okie time.
And that's honestly a-okay, because as good as Rosalina is,
Wowie.
the Toad's pretty straightforward as well. Like, picking characters for levels, most of the time it doesn't make as big of a difference as we make it out to, but it does matter enough you do want to be cognizant of it. Alright, so. Alright, Blue Toad, it's your time to shine. So yeah, this is everything we skipped over the first time. Unfortunate, but like I said, we're playing Marathon Safety, which means Amiibo up. Alright. Okay, next level is an epic level in terms of its soundtrack. In terms of the level itself, it's an auto-scroller. So, let's see what... Also, when I said we need to ditch one of the cat suits, that's because to get multiple items or collectibles in this level, you need the boomerang. So this would be, you know, probably a time for donations. And then, while the first time I gotta pay attention, the second time I'd probably put on an invincibility catsuit and we'd have some fun with knock who's there. Oh, that's a good donation. Also, for the second star, we need to defeat all the enemies to get it to spawn. Just made it. There's some touch strats here. Boot that guy. He's not the last guy we're gonna boot. That is super unfortunate. Let me see. So that means I'm gonna have to get the stamp on my second go through the level. And if I don't get it, it's gonna be a serious problem. Also, that means I can't put on the invincibility catsuit because you can't switch items while wearing it. But fortunately, I need the... Fortunately, I don't need the catsuit really for a while, and when I do, I can just spawn a new one in with the Amiibos. So, what that means is I get to protect the boomerang I need for that stamp with the catsuit. Oh wait, no.
Hello.
We need Blue Toad for this one. Yeah. Yeah, so now, just enjoy the music. I actually do like the soundtrack for this game. It is a favorite of mine. Also, yes, I could ice glitch on this level, and while I don't know if I could ice glitch enough to reach the end, what's important here is I can't ice glitch enough to where even if I could reach the warp box to get to the end, warp boxes are not active when they're not on screen. So I just basically I basically have to wait. If somebody does figure out how to ice glitch to the flagpole with such little such little ice, please let the community know. They'd very much like to skip as much of this level as possible. So let's clear out some of these bees. Enough. And I screwed it up. Okay, so this is why you only want to do this level twice, and why that stamp is low. Not just this category, but also 380 stars, because we got to do it all again. I'm hoping that nothing like this would happen in an actual marathon, but we would definitely test whether or not we would get all the way through a donation list. Also, I need to remember I'm supposed to be wearing the cat suit. Nice, got him. I thought that one was gonna miss. Boop. Oh, that one did miss. That one deflected. Go away. It's okay, we got the stamp. Doesn't matter anymore. And we're out. Alright, next level is a lot of fun. Reason it's a lot of fun. Also, that doesn't matter. It's because this is the level theme. This is the only time where we will use, or also need to turn on a controller here. We're gonna switch to player 2 here for a second because we have a little optimization here. You don't have to worry about the time running out, waiting out the mushroom timer to reach the pipe. Somebody else comes in and gets the pipe for you. Same deal again. Here to the end, get over here so Mario will join the party. Mario Party. Not intentional, but I'm not backing down from that pun. Also, we gotta do it is also we gotta throw Luigi. Fortunately now, keeping track of characters that I've missed is a lot easier now. Okay, so Peach and Luigi need to come through this level. So, unfortunately...
Hello? Let's go!
I'm gonna... Also, spikes still don't affect invincibility, though, and that'll come in real important play here later. so we got Luigi caught up. This level's good to go, and we're off to the next one. Alright, we got 2 more levels. I'm gonna go ahead and use an invincibility bell for this one proactively, because it will help with getting a star later. Or by later, I mean at the other end of this room. If they patch out the Odyssey dive, I'll be thrilled forever. Also, also touch strats, because you can use the touch screen, not touch screen, touch controls. Here's where the catsuit comes in handy. Getting that clock doesn't matter as much because you're supposed to grab a snowball and throw it at the star, because the star disappears if you get close to it, but you can just use the touch controller instead. Skip that little section there. Got another corner, although we have reached the end. Looks like having to do 9-1 an extra time and dying a few times and dying that time once or twice, and also doing the 9-6 twice. We are going to be losing an unfortunate chunk of time in this level, because we still got to do this level once more and then that level. Because I don't need to get the first star by helping Captain Toad again, we're just going to run through this level as fast as we can. Oof, I thought I was gonna miss that. Making that cycle with Blue Toad is a lot harder than with Peach. Okay. Alright, the last level of World Star. It is a bit of an auto-scroll. There are a couple of things that can be done. Shorten it up. Unfortunately, I don't know them well enough to call them marathons. Well, it may change over the course of the next few months. For now, we're going to use the cannons. The theme of this level is hold on to the cannon box. That also comes with an unfortunate middle section. I don't know why we have an underwater auto scroll of this. Also, the reason I picked Rosalina is because I want to do the level a second time as Peach. And if you pick Rosalina, you get Peach as the leftover character. So you can grab those balls with the, or grab the cannonballs with, touch screen and hold them still. So we can now get ahead of the auto-scroller since there's no invisible wall. However, though, we can't go through the pipe until its hitbox is active. It should be right about now. We're going to use the touch screen to our advantage here, or touch strength, sorry. We need to get this third star, and the game prioritizes touch inputs over inputs from standing. Aim this perfectly. Twice. Controller on now. I can't throw any of the characters right now, so I gotta stand there to make sure that it gets blasted off. Sorry, Blue Toad. I'd rather finish the level than... So Peach is gonna have a character throw. Or more accurately, since I'll probably still be wearing the cannon bots, Blue Toad's gonna throw him. Her.
That's right.
So we've opened up the next world mushroom, the next one. Okay.
Hello. Let's go.
We're just gonna breeze through here now. Use some of the momentum from the platform to get a bit of an extra start. I am going to need this to not die at the end, so pick that up. And goof off for the next few minutes. Alright, so that's okay. That's fine too. I'll show you why. Get. So the second time through this is a lot more straightforward because we don't have to get the third star. So we don't have to shoot that one. Tilt the camera so we have a good angle. Alright, let's get Blue Toad out. That's World Star. Okay, so it looks like we lost just on... Okay, it looks like we lost 4 minutes to the bad shenanigans, which is unfortunate, but... we are gonna keep moving. We're gonna start out of here because with the overworld mapping, it's faster to do this. Now, there's something interesting about mystery houses and amiibos. Whoops, I missed the bell, but I'll be fine. I cannot quit. The amiibo control is not active while I'm in these chapters. That's gonna actually come in pretty important in the final world. Because I can't use an amiibo bell to cheese the final mystery house. Almost made it. Start turning controllers on. Oops. And even in bubbles, it counts that they're here. So that means all that's left is Rosalina. I'll go ahead and put on an invincibility belt well, no. Actually, no I won't, because if I lose it, Rosalina is next best equipped for this. Because if she loses her bell, she'll be able to spin attack her way through most of this. This guy. there's a little bump there. See? So we need a bell for the next level. So we will be going through it the first time invincible. Also,
Luigi time.
we're gonna have to get this bell on quick because alright, let's get going. There we go. That makes up for the time. That makes sure we have enough time despite putting on the grab the thing, Luigi. We can ground pound through clouds. Oh. Grab some more time here really quick. Gosh, get back here, everyone. Oh, I was so focused on my controllers, I forgot. Well, Mario gets dragged along. Also, we get to do the much faster route since we still have all the stars. More than enough time. Mario over here. Well, I should have noticed I was leaning on this joystick a little bit, but well, it's fine. Alright, do it as Blue Toad, and then it's on to the next one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Get in there. Thank you. Alright. And that's that level. Next level, we're also going to use the invincibility bell proactively. And that's specifically for the character throws, because I'll show you as I'll show you when we reach the end of the level.
Hello. Let's go.
We do not want to the cannon block or cannon box. Makes it really difficult to grow characters because you have to keep it afterwards, so it's just better to be invincible and run through all these boos at the end. So I gotta make sure I'm facing away from them so they can think they can attack. And also up here, grab this.
I'm ready.
Alright, it looks like Luigi's gonna do it the second time. There we go.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Alright, so I don't need to be invincible. Say before I fall into the goo. We're just gonna grab one of these and race to the end. Oh, that little guy was doing a little dance there. So now with the cannon block, not cannon, with the light box, the setup's a little differently. I'm standing over here so I can catch two. And over here, catch the last one. And we're out. Also, you get a one-up if you complete a level with a box of some sort. Alright. Oh, and one thing I should mention is all these levels are reduxes in this world and in World Flower. Oops.
Hello.
So we will be going through it. They are remixed slightly. Here's a neat little trick. You can carry the baseball around and grab the grab the key coin that way, which yes, you will need. Oh, I also need that baseball stick because it's faster to throw that than it is to put on an invincibility bell. Second half, we are I cannot put on an I cannot put on an invincibility bell here, because if I do, I will not be able to lose this box, which means I'll not be able to do character points. So what that means is I'm going to put on the invincibility bell the second time. Whoops. That little ledge is there to catch me. Actually, I could put it on right now.
I'm ready.
Oh, also, if anybody's wondering how the second level for the leftover character is picked, I don't know how the game decides who gets left out of the roster. I just know that I've given up predicting it. Other than if you play as Peach, most of the time, the next time you turn it back on, you'll get you play as Rosalina. Most of the time, the leftover character will be, leftover character will be, not Rosalina. Will be, if you play as Rosalina, most of the time, the leftover character is Peach. And I need to do this level as Peach.
Luigi time! Let's go!
Also, I do need an invincibility bell here, not because I need to be invincible, but because I need 2 bells for the next level. Unfortunately, I accidentally opened the door, which makes the trick with the baseball impossible. So yeah, now that I'm wearing the invincibility cat suit, no matter what I do, I cannot take off this, But fortunately, I don't need to throw characters, so it doesn't matter.
Ho ho! Meow!
This level is... Oh, right. This level, I completely forgotten until now. You do want the invincibility, though, because you don't want the wind to affect you. Actually, no. I forgot. Even as much as I want it, that's level blitz. Ha ha ha. You don't want it until the end, because I am gonna. There's a star that's easy to reach with a Mega Mushroom, and we're gonna do that. precise trick you can do with Luigi. Grab this star without using a Mega Mushroom. Dang it, we gotta throw Mario. Blue Toad didn't grab him. Okay, also since we don't have to worry about, Also, since we don't have to worry about the Mega Mushroom to reach a star.
Okie dokie.
We're just gonna put on the bell immediately. Sometimes variants. Sometimes there's variants in how long it takes the bell to spawn. However, though, generally, except for in the most extreme of cases, outside of marathon safety and just because you want to, it's faster to just power through the level. Alright, that should be all we need for this.
Meow. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
Hello. Let's go.
This level is one of the hardest levels for me in the game. And I missed the star. There is no backtracking for it. The only way to backtrack in this level is to start over. Which, by the way, is a huge improvement over the Wii U game, where the only way to backtrack would be to die or to exit the level and re-enter it, which is a lot slower than a retry. Unfortunate, but I didn't want to hit the wall like I did. Hopefully I got the checkpoint. Good. last cycle, but unfortunately we get to shortcut it a little bit. Well, Mario got left behind again. I don't know what's up with that bum, but I really wish he'd quit doing that. Because while getting a second character the second time, on the second go through is faster than having to do it like a third time. You still lose 5 seconds because you gotta deal with the scorecard again.
Luigi time. Let's go. Got it.
Okay, Odyssey Dive, you showed your worth once. Come on, there. All right. Okay, we're not quite done with World Mushroom yet, but we're doing the levels a little out of order because I want to try to make sure I get out of here with a special item. The World Mushroom, it's only available in one. It becomes a little more abundant later on, but we're going to come up here, get back. Now we're going to do the last 2 levels. So this is a redux of a level in World 1. The twist being is now you gotta get some now you gotta get Q coins to unlock the box to take you to the end. So we're gonna climb the whole thing and then come back down, all the while picking up a bunch of stars. Alright. There are Kaizo blocks surrounding that coin, so you gotta approach it kinda carefully. Climb up here. Jump, it's just enough to reach the 3rd star. Alright, now we're gonna try to see if we can hit the box from up here. Oh, I overshot it! That was not expected. Also, here's what's special about this bell. You can turn it into an invincible cat statue. Also, this is the only flagpole in the entire game where you have to use the cat climb. I have to climb from the base to the top of the flag. There's other flagpoles that require the cat suit, but that's the only one where you just have to go straight on. You have to jump onto it and climb. All right, do this one again as Peach. And then it'll be at...
Let's go.
On to the next one.
Yeah.
Don't need any of the stars this time, so that makes... That in of itself shortens up this trip rather plentiful. I don't know if that's the right word, but it is the right idea. There's that one. Actually, since we're not getting the star, we can save just a little bit of time. Climbing the wall itself. Oh, which one did I forget? Oh, that's the one I forgot. Okay. It's not as likely, but we will see if we can get directly into the box from here. I would have done it, but I gave up on the thing a little too soon. All right, last level. Last level is another short and sweet level. Okay, there's a trick here that hopefully we'll get. Okay, gotta wait for... Nope. Darn it. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the other way. Come on. That's okay, because we need this now. If you time it just right, you don't need the boomerang again, so that's fine. You can get the... You can jump on top of that cardboard cutout of Bowser. And grab the star with the jump. Now, Blue Toad's gonna have to get the flag. Alright. I was trying to throw the bomb at the stack, but that works. and that is World Mushroom. Also, good news is we are in for a nice gold here. Make sure we got the star. Excellent. Alright. I'm going to take a quick restroom break for World Flower. I will be back momentarily. Some RNG time losses. Not all RNG time losses involve the games themselves, unfortunately. Alright, so World Flower is another Redux level. This one is the circus level back in World 1.
Hello. Let's go.
Okay, you're supposed to jump and use the path to do that, or you can do that. One thing to note is you can use you can touchpad while the enemies are on it. Do that. The bell. Come on. Sometimes the okay, the second character is gonna have to deal with that. Sometimes the touch controls, when you want them to point at something, or you want them to you want to use the touch controls to grab something. Sometimes the touch controls interprets that to mean it wants you to pet them or point at them. Also, that star may look like it might be left over a second person problem as well. Yep, two terrible ones. Sorry, Blue Toad. Don't have time to fix it. Okay, so Luigi and Blue Toad. And we're gonna use Luigi here.
Luigi time! Let's go!
if we miss the 3rd star again, instead of restarting the level, I'm going to jump off a cliff. Because if I restart the level after missing, no, that didn't work. You know what, Blue Toad, you go get him. There we go. Alright. Little tight there, but...
Meow. Okie dokie.
Hello. Let's go.
the goal of this level is to light the torches for the stars. Like so. This is the level that has the most extensive use of an item. That is not the cat suit. Although it does get some use here, like clearing these guys out makes shooting the oh. Don't worry, there is more fire flashes. But shooting, there's, but like levels like the well, other levels require items like the that's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it's not. Guys. Alright, no. Torches. Yeah, it should be all of them. Yeah. But yeah, this level. Grab the thing. Alright, and that's the 3 stars. This level will look completely different the second time through because you only need to light the torches for the stars. And Luigi, who still has to do the level, has no such requirement. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn the controllers off, so let's do that. I got distracted because I'm snacking a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Time. Let's go.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Oh no.
I just barely... I bonked the ledge instead of grabbing it. But yeah, even death aside, this level's moving, as you can tell, much more smooth. There we go. Okay, next level is a redux of the Firebro Fortress in 7-1. Only you have to do it in 30 seconds instead of however long that was.
Hello. Let's go.
We should still have plenty of time, even with the loss of the cat suit. There we go. Yeah, just really straightforward. Grab a couple of clocks so you don't run out of time. And then sprint to the end.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Whoops. Second time I've done that. Oh, and we dodged fireworks too.
Ho ho. Meow. Ho.
Let's go.
This next level is a redux of the World 3 Haunted House. And as you can tell, the big thing is the moving floor moves faster. Also, I like to get that one up because it's real. Oh no. There. Whew. That floor can basically get you with a gravitation force. Also, this is not a secret exit in the traditional Mario Sims, but if you follow that path to the end, it's a warp box that leads you back to the beginning of that area. This is the only way out of that level. Alright. So, gonna go through it with Luigi, and then grab ourselves, and then we will continue onward to a Blast Block Galaxy.
Luigi time! Let's go!
Let's see here. I do not need a fire. I do not need fire flowers, so we're just, well, also I need a cat suit, so. Reapply. That poor boo. It's a little harder to time it with Luigi, so I'm just gonna take it safe there. Alright, and we're done with the level.
Meow.
Hello. Let's go.
That Mario stamp, or that Mario, well, unfortunately we died, but fortunately we did get the star, which means I don't have to deal with that half of the level again. Which means we can do that this time. I don't know what ate my jump there. I think it might have been being inside the block. As you can see, pretty much the goal is to try not to okay, I don't know where that acceleration came from, but I wish it would have come at a better spot. Okay, That's what's doing it. The blocks are eating my inputs. And also her ability to stick to walls. Huh. Another, well, that's never happened from it. That time I lost my acceleration turning, and there was no way I was going to make it to the other side. Unfortunately, what I didn't know until I failed it was, I was also not going to make the attempted return trip either. Okay, originally this involved a microphone platform, but they changed it to clouds this time. Line up here on the middle. Alright. Oh, and perfect. Skip to the end here. And all that's left is Luigi. Luigi has a really cool trick for this. One that I have not mastered yet. However, though, I would love to master it by the time GDQ rolls around, but I can't make I cannot make a promise that I might not be able to keep. So instead, we're going to play the level, and I'm going to describe what you can do.
Let's go.
Whoop. And that's not it. Dang it! I hate those blocks now. I did not know that they removed your ability to grab walls. You know what, we're just gonna do that. Okay, what you can do is from where I jumped out from the, Fortunately, I lost center here. But what you can do from where I jumped out of the, warp block... Let's see if I can line up. You can actually skip this entire slide. Nope. I don't know why I'm having trouble lining up Luigi, because it should be the same as Peach. Nope, we're not gonna crouch. We're not gonna crouch boost our way down there. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. I was putting too much thought into it.
Oh, man.
Nope. And we did it.
Meow.
It's auto-scroller time.
Okie dokie.
Hello. Let's go.
Okay, similar to the last one. Pretty straightforward, just beat the boomerang. What? I must have gotten a jump. I must have gotten my, started my jump too far back. But fortunately that happened in the first, like, 30 seconds of the level and not the last 30 seconds of the level. Also, I don't know if his hitbox would have done something strange, but... Two ships passing in the night. Not quite so nice. That piranha plant tries to get the jump on you, so you gotta know to throw the boomerang first. There is no prize for taking out all of these, other than one-ups. Which feels pretty nice to get. Oh, no. I almost walked off the ledge there. Whew. I gotta wait here before the safe way to cross opens up. Hi, Burb. Grab the third star, and fortunately, unlike the other level, there's no bees here to take away your boomerang. We are now technically done with the boomerang, but we still want it to take out these last 3 enemies. Alright, looks like Mario gets to make his next appearance.
lucky. Let's go.
One thing that interests me is generally Mario's color scheme does not usually stay red. I bring that up because his cat suit is yellow, after the Japanese Lucky Cat. And his boomerang, which you just missed, and hard to tell, is more blue than it is, that was a close one. It's more blue than it is, red. Don't have a boomerang, so this time we'll have to use the touch controls. Let's see if we can get another one. Ooh, we got a lot of them. Also, this would be a good time for the thing I mentioned earlier, where best comments get 1-up mushrooms. The goal, what you're supposed to do with this pipe, well, quote unquote, is you're supposed to go in it and circle around it until the missing block appears. It's just better to walk over it, and Nintendo knows it. Alright. And there's Mario. Alright, next level is a redux of one of the more difficult levels. However, though, this time you do get,
Hello. Let's go.
you get a little bit of relief in that you can use this. The big difference between this, the first one, all of the spikes were on cycles. This time, all of the spikes, well, most of the spikes, instead of being on cycles, are on spotlights. And unfortunately, I wasted my second climb there, so I just gotta take a death and keep going. That, I have no idea what happened. If I were to guess, I'm gonna guess that Peach tried to grab both ledges. And in failing to grab that, I know what happened. And failing to grab, and attempting to grab both of them, she grabbed neither. Oh right, I don't need this. Oh well, it's good to go through this occasionally. This star, you do need the cat suit for it. over this bit of spikes. Got this one early. Could skip the box. We are not, because we are going to use the extra time to get everyone out. Oh, and looks like we're going to use Mario again.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
That was just to make sure I have 2 builds. Well, whatever that was worth. I'll ride this a little ways. And hopefully we'll be able to do the box skip this time. Ta-da! Alright, last level before we start with makeup. The reason we start with makeup here is because ultimately it cuts out a map movement. It makes the overworld map movement a little bit easier.
Time. Let's go.
So these are repeats of bosses we've already fought. However, 2 things. One is these are in their earlier, easier forms, so they're actually considerably, or allegedly easier. And the ones who did change, generally their changes are so minor you won't notice the difference. So, just jump on this guy's head twice, and then grab a few points. Alright, time to fight the Fisher Price toy. Oh, also for some reason, this is, I guess, worth mentioning now. Boom Boom and Pom Pom, you can't skip their introductory cutscene. But for some reason, they will let, but out of every other boss, even Bowser, will let you skip it. See? Skipped. Let's see if we can get one cycle first time today. Ooh, I'm not... Oh, good, we are. Right, also, there's a star here, so we gotta wait. And now it's Pom Pom. Let's see if we can get the fast hit on her. With the cat suit, you just gotta... Missed it again, unfortunately, but still fairly straightforward. Finally, the histocrats. They're a little bit different because there's two of them. Oh, right, I'm wearing a cat suit. I can't do cat dive. Well, good news. This level has normal cat bells in it, so we can just do that. Yes, one thing I should point out is the Odyssey dive that I've been talking mostly negatively about. You can't do that while you're wearing a lucky cat belt, because instead you turn into a snake. So grab these last 3 coins. And now, we're not done with the level yet, because as you notice, we still got 1 more star to get. Blah blah. So now, if you remember from what I was doing with the invincible cat suit, I was going to do that, but I timed it wrong. So you can do that with the cat statue. So instead, we're going to do it with the invincible cat suit. Okay, we're stuck with the 2 for a while. Maybe blob balls to separate them enough I can send one off a cliff. And that looks good. And then for the second trip, this is actually one of the few times where, if you notice, I've just been doing whoever pops up. We're not gonna do that this time. Because we want Rosalina for the second one. Okay, so. Alright. So, let's... I'll show you why really quick. Well, in a second. But what it comes down to is it's going to come down to the histocrats. And generally I want to do her with them last because I'm going to be damage boosting. Or I could do them next. So, knock him down again. Get back up again. Oh, right. I was going to do the histocrats. Oh, well. Grab this boulder. Let's see if we can get 1 cycle again. Well, I guess that counts as 1 cycle. But that was a little rude on his part. And I did not know he had woken up yet, so that's unfortunate. Let's see if I can remember to do the histocrats this time. And this is why you want to do the histocrats as Rosalie. Also, while we're waiting for him to go away, it's a good time to put on invincibility bell so that way we can use it for the rest of the week. Alright, time to fight the Fisher Price toy. Or more accurately, wait for it. Hopefully we'll get it one of these times. Right. And now beat the level. Also, since it's just Rosalina, I don't have to worry about character pose. I probably won't worry too much about the fact that I just picked up the club. Alright. Okay, and we're out. Okay, majority of time lost there was from Blast Block Galaxy. Alright, but now we're gonna start making up a lot of it. So now we gotta go through and we gotta start making sure your Rosalina qualifies to get her character stamp at the end. So that means right now we're going back through World 1 through 7. And she's gonna beat every level. Oh, there's an actual cat. I don't know if the microphone can pick up on it. Most of these levels will look slightly different because because we're not having to go out of the way for strats. Or not strats, stars. Like, for example...
Let's go.
Here, because we don't need to get the second star, we'll be able to take the lower one, which is actually slightly faster. Alright. Okay. Now also the blockades are included as
I'm
well.
ready. Fight time.
Okay, I'm just gonna try that again because I messed that up so bad. There.
Mine.
Probably would have been a little faster to just try to fix that, but not by much.
I'm ready.
This level probably has the most difference because we're just climbing up to the top instead of having a detour for all the stars. Also, fun fact, without amiibos, this level makes decent backup levels if you lose your cat suits. Alright. So next up is Blessy level, which, if y'all noticed, or maybe you didn't, I skipped the stamp in that one the first time through. The reason for that being is, in order to get the stamp in this level, you either have to play it twice or do a complicated multiplayer. Because I'm required to play all levels twice, we can just go through the, that option is much better than, going for the stamp in the first one. So, whereas the first time we took left and went into the tunnel, behind the waterfall. This time, we're just going to go straight ahead. Hopefully not going to miss it as we make this trip. Come back down. Try to avoid the big fishies and win the level. I like to note that Rosalina sounds like she's cackling a bit like a witch in this. Alright. And we are done with that level forever. this level is fairly straightforward.
I'm
We're gonna
ready.
do
Let's
pretty much
go.
because all the stars that were in the way the first time so there's not really much to detail for. This level I shouldn't come across any reason to have remorse for skipping the checkpoint. But hopefully the game will prove me wrong. Dodge the fireball, magic, whatever you call it. And we're done. Okay, and now it's back to the castle.
Meow. Oh.
Also, we don't have to do Captain Toad again.
I'm ready. It's about time.
And skip this cutscene. We don't have to worry about the stars, so we can just... Oh yeah, there's swamps in this level.
Hey, yay, yay.
Okay, same boss fight as last time. Really cool things that I'm not gonna show you because Bowser's too busy hitting me, so. Also, another thing I can note here really quick is I only have to get the top of the flagpole once with any character. After that, it doesn't matter where I grab the flagpole with anyone else. So, I will generally aim for the bottom of the flag from here on, from when doing levels here on out.
Oh. I'm ready. Let's go.
Grab another cat suit here really quick. I sort of ran off the ledge so that my cat died. Jump to the end here. Hopefully we'll grab pretty close. We didn't get the top.
Meow.
Alright, now we gotta start making up levels that we skipped on purpose. So first though, we also gotta get...
Yay.
Let me think. First we're gonna pick up this stamp that I skipped the first time through.
Yay.
Alright, and now we're just going to travel straight up the line. Fastest person to play this level as is Luigi. I can't do the trick here because I don't have a Tanuki leaf, and also I'm not good at crouch boosting. But if you built up enough speed, theoretically, the second time through this level, if you were Luigi, you could skip this entire section by building up enough speed with the Super Leaf and just flying over the gap instead of going through the door. In case you're wondering in World Mushroom where the idea for a fake Bowser came from, it's this level. Oh, neat. And we'll be playing as Rosalina next time, which, while not on purpose, is the ideal choice because I need her immediately afterwards. Or we'll play it as Luigi again and throw Rosalina because Luigi missed the flagpole, and it's faster to play as him than to throw him.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Okay, so this time through, it's fairly straightforward. No need to go under again. No need to rescue Toad this time. Don't worry, he's fine still.
I'm ready.
Please grab the thing, Luigi. Oh, no. Well, we gotta be doing this level a third time, I suppose. I don't know. Actually, no, we're not playing as Luigi again. We're playing as Rosalina because I'm tired of Luigi not getting this level right. And also, we need to go back to Rosalina immediately in the next level, so...
I'm ready. Let's go.
Me and my big mouth. Also, one thing I'd like to note here, when I put on the bell, Rosalina was doing a little spin. I have no idea why Nintendo couldn't let Rosalina keep her spin while she had a power up. Okay, good. Unfortunately, doing this level a third time means that we're going to be losing more time. But honestly, as long as we're not like plus 30, we're doing fine. Plus 30 minutes, I mean.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, we don't need to get the stamp this time, or the star, so that just means we can just go straight up the side. One of the unfortunate things about this is if we were in the original version, because of the blow platforms, I could do a skip with her. Because the platforms would be in one place. But as is, I just gotta keep going.
Meow. Oh.
Next up is this level.
I'm ready. Let's go.
This level, there's nothing special going. I mean, there's nothing special going on about it the first time, so just go from start in one end, get to the other.
Meow. Yay.
Also, Mario only has, I believe, 2 flags in this run,
I'm ready.
and I am about to take one of them with Rosaline. Tragic. This level should be a little more straightforward the second time through because there's nobody else to distract the enemies from. Also, that means in the Block A, we should be able to have a much more straightforward fight.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Fight time.
Grab this guy. Ground pound. There we go.
Whoa. Yeah.
And that's what the fight would look like if I was able to I was able to do that with 4 people out, but one of the Galoombas gets distracted to the team.
Let's go.
So we keep going. This level, I don't need the double cherry to beat it, so I only need it for the first star, and I took the wrong pipe. That's okay, because we keep going. Also, I'm just realizing now my notes tell me I forgot a character in 2-1, which means we'll have to go back for it, but not until after we do the train, or the tank procession. This time we're gonna make sure we keep the cannon until we need it. So I'm gonna put on an invincibility belt. As soon as I make sure I have enough room to not get killed by the auto-scroller. And now I won't be able to lose the cannon hat no matter who hits me where. Observe. So yeah, if anyone would have any donations, if I didn't have to go back and fix 2-1, actually it could be carried over, it'd be like, send in your good donations. The best ones get, best ones will get a one-up, an Amiibo one-up mushroom dedicated to you. Also, this is why we didn't use the invincibility belt the first time, is not being able to lose it would be a problem when it came to the character. Also, as I'm doing those crouches, see that slight movement forward? That is, when you're doing that with perfectly timed jumps, that's what propels you forward. Don't need to grab the top because I already have it. So unfortunately, we're gonna lose another minute or two because I gotta go back and do 2-1 as Mario. And I didn't even, I was so focused I didn't even notice this. But yeah, see, Green Star. Fortunately, I have my notes, so be able to catch it before the end. One thing I'll admit is I hope, and if this gets in, that a mistake like that will be much less likely to happen because chat will help. Be like, hey, that star was green. Alright. But 3 minutes total for having to do 2 of the levels 3 times, or 3-minute time loss for having to do 2 of the levels 3 times. Numbers are fun. That is okay. World 3. Okay, 3-4 I gotta do is Luigi.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, dang it. If I hadn't done that ground pound, I might have been able to keep the speed I was building until the pipe. Alright, so Ice Glitch, not as effective with Rosalina, which is why in the other ice level, I didn't even do as...
I'm ready.
I didn't even get the stars, so that way Rosalina could get them with, while leaving, Peach free. Bonk. While leaving Peach free to, ice glitch over the thing. Past the fake flagpole. Alright. So. Next up is probably the longest stretch for a donations train that there will be. Also so much so that I probably started in, start with the tank level, and then do this level before the ghost house. This is probably one of the longest auto-scrolls. Things to note. As far as I know, this block never runs out of coins. If it does run out of coins, I've yet to find. You can push... Oh no. You can push, like some of the other levels, you can push past the auto-scrolling. But, that is considered IO only because you can't, because doing this level blind takes a lot of work. And you also, the 100% part, also for the 100% part, the stars don't have hitboxes until they're on screen. What that translates to is whoever does the level the second time, I might try a bit of a skip, but it won't be nearly what you could do. Also, there's clouds, so you can ground pound through there. It honestly doesn't matter how you get that stamp, as long as you get it before you know it's off screen. But the skip I'm specifically referring to is the for the first half of the level. Is you notice when I jumped over the box instead of doing it? Well, you can do that while off screen, and the camera will snap to where you are, and that saves minutes. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to throw Rosalina. Alright, and probably I could divvy up the level so that way doing this one back to back like this wouldn't be necessary, but it's something we'd have to talk about. Just like, hey, move this level so you're not doing it twice in a row like this. But yeah, so Toad's safely over there. And see that tiny camera snap? You can make that a really big camera snap. And we'll get the stamp again. Need to make sure Rosalina's ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, good, she's ready. Oh, I missed the box. All right. Relatively painless. So grab this stamp over here, because we're making up for lost requirements. Sad yellow fairy. Alright, it says here I need to do this. Okay, I need to get the top of the flagpole, and Luigi needs to go. So we're gonna do it as Luigi. And then throw Rosalina, because...
Luigi time! Let's go!
We'll just pull it out now. And like I said, some of these levels will be blink and you miss it. So, back to the Magic
I'm
Koopas.
ready. Fight time.
Losing the bell's unfortunate, but not really all that bad because, interestingly enough, Rosalina has a different physics set without the cat suit, and it's better. So while we will be picking a cat suit back up for her eventually, there is no like immediate rush. It's also why I'm not equipping the reserve one. In the pipe. This nice little tranquil swimming. And boom. Oh, and we got the Luigi this time. This game was originally released in 2013, which was the year of Luigi. As a result, Luigi got some extra attention in this game. Specifically, there's a lot of 8-bit Luigis throughout that you can find throughout. game, and also on the main menu. Oh dang, I missed the flagpole. And also you. And also, blah blah. On the title screen, there, after you beat Meowser, you get a mini game where you can play as Luigi. It's like Luigi Bros. I forget the game it's based on at the moment, but it's in my head. And I'm not gonna go to the title screen in the middle of the run to remember that. So this is a nostalgia level. For Super Mario Kart. This is actually probably the most popular level in the community because it actually has its own category extension where the goal is to beat this level, and that's it. Missed the star bit because I had acceleration. Oop. Oh, dang it. No, no, no! Okay. I got thrown off there, course there a bit, but fortunately, I was able to grab the ledge before, grab the ledge there before falling into the death plane. Grab the flag. Level's so nostalgic, we're gonna do it again. Only this time it's Rosalina. Also, a little trivia fact to the left is a pipe. The pipe leads to a scenic view. That's it.
I'm ready. Let's
Which
go.
is I guess, a decent reward for reward's sake, but... Oh, and also there's a one-up. That's what I meant. Nice catch with the crown. Also, I meant to do a cat swipe there, but I missed. Also, I'm doing this little jump there because it gives her a little speed. And that's that. Let's travel back through the pipe, and it's now on to 3-7. If you remember correctly, this level had I left behind the stamp, and that was so Peach could do a bit of a skip. But now Rosalina's gonna come in and clean up the mist collectively. that little guy, so that way... There we go. And that's the level.
Meow.
Alright. Next level, there's no getting around it. It's faster with Blue Toad or Princess Peach than it is with Rosalina, so we will be throwing Rosalina at the end of this.
Come on. Let's do this.
So we will be doing this as Blue Toad. Running, 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 running. And whoosh. Ignore that. Ooh, that's not good. Unfortunately, I want to be a little to the left, because this is, as you can tell, this is tight. It is, however, a little bit easier without having to get the second star. Because instead of loitering to pick it up, we can just immediately come back. Just gonna take the pipe for the last one. Don't worry, Captain Toad's fine in there. Oh, I forgot to do the tail swipe. So, yep. Grab one of these. All right. Also, as Rosalina says ta-ta, we're going to jump into the next level and immediately switch back to her.
I'm ready. Fight time.
The reason I'm not putting on the cat suit right now is because it's a histocrat, which means that you're in a damage boost. We are going to keep the crown. running. Oh, neat. It looks like we're just gonna barely gold this segment, which slightly concerning, but honestly, time save's a time save. Alright, on to the next world. If you remember last time, this was the one where we introduced Amiibo use. And we're going to do that again so we don't have to damage boost. Or wait around for the bouncy hits. I don't know why the controller's not cooperating with doing a slide, which is one of the best ways to build up speed. Oh, that's what I haven't talked much about is speed. So gaining, as y'all have probably noticed by now, a lot of movement I do throughout this does not involve me running. There's occasional running. Most of the time I am in the air.
I'm ready.
It's because the fastest way to move is vector. Well, second fastest. What that is you jump with 45-degree angles. When you land, the turn gives you a little acceleration. If you put a crouch when you land for a second, you can get even more acceleration. And that's the fastest way to move in this game. Second fastest way is to just vector. Sometimes, though, if you don't have the space, you can do what's called a cat scratch momentum. If you do a cat dive and then scratch the ground, and then jump up before the character gets a firm grasp on it, you get to keep your speed from the cat dive. Nintendo nerfed that between the Wii U release and this release, but they didn't nerf it enough to where it's where if you use it, you'll be better off when you do a run, unless you're playing as Toad. Blue Toad runs faster than Cat.
Wonderful.
Okay, and now we're gonna start making up some of that lost, some of the things we skipped in this world.
Let's go!
This level, the theme is bouncing. So, pretty basic idea. There is some pretty cool skips in this level. Oh, whoops. None of which involves skipping that star. Which unfortunately not in this. We gotta go back up for. first things first is we land on this. And you come in here. That will keep moving. So you can grab this star. Come back out. Grab the stamp really quick. Here. And throw everyone on the floor. Well, unfortunately, we'll have to... Sometimes getting a grip with characters can be difficult, which is why you want to do all the character throws the first time through and not the second time. Let's make sure we remember Luigi. We're gonna play as him and throw Rosalina.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Alright. So we don't need to go back in the stars, so we can just jump on here. Get a little head of it here. Coins. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
I'm ready.
There you go.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Oh. Yeah.
Next level is probably one of Blue Toad's best levels because first off, we're gonna give him another cat suit. Or not. Also, this is why Amiibos will always be slower than no Amiibos. Well, it looks like it's not working right now, so... The reason that you really like Toad for this level is because it's small areas where his acceleration is super important. Nintendo pays attention to your Super Mario Maker ideas. Even though I'm pretty sure this game predates Super Mario Maker 1 by a few years. Well, the Wii U version. Oh yes, also the funniest thing for me in this entire run. Oops. So we're closing along. Just gotta do this level as Luigi.
Luigi time. Let's go. Got it.
Luigi's jumps are better suited for that first one, but most of the rest of it is better as Toad. However, though, you can't switch characters in the middle. That would actually be really interesting if they switch characters, like, really willy-nilly.
Cool.
No one to get technically on the car this time, so just the level.
Cool.
Return of Beat Block Galaxy.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead and pull. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a cat suit. That was I was off cycle, so I made a mistake. Slide. Like that. Fortunately, unlike the other one, there's enough time where it's not too bad if you get thrown off the middle.
Meow.
All right. Heading down back to this level. It says I need to make it up as Toad, so we'll play it as him and throw Rosalina. Little off cycle there. and climb the flagpole. Alright. Alright, next up is the castle. Again. Pretty straightforward with Rosalina. We don't have to do the mini games. Get a cat suit there if you need it. Cycle through. There we go. Unfortunate, if you take a hit, you unfortunately have to go for lose the thing you're carrying as well. However, though, 2 cycles better than 3 cycles, so we take that. Gotta turn controllers on now, because we're actually not quite done with World 4 yet. Over here, I didn't want to come in and out of this pipe, so we're just gonna go in.
Okie dokie.
And add everyone. And we will be done. And then just grab Luigi really quick.
That's right.
And the time save will be we don't have to go in and out of the out through the pipe again. After we get the stamp house, of course.
Luigi time. Bite the time.
So just
Cool.
Alright, get the dark blue fairy. World 5. World 5, we gotta remember to do Mario in the second level,
Ready?
but
Let's go.
big thing at the moment is to go up the pipe. lost our cat suits there. I will put on the, I'll put on a Lucky Bell when I need it next. Cat suits don't make a difference with, cat suits don't make a difference with Blessy. And the next level's short enough, it's not going to really make a difference there. I missed the Odyssey pipe. There we go. Okay. So I don't need to do so. Captain Toad's still all done. Just need to come in
I'm
here.
ready. Let's go.
Unfortunate, but not really much of a difference. Alright, so I need to do 5-2 is Mario. So I'll need to, so I'm gonna play as him, so that way I definitely remember.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Also, thanks to the infinite dive I mentioned earlier. Oh. Can skip. This part of the level is him too, unless of course he doesn't grab the thing. Mario. Things like that makes him the worst character. Go around the pipe, but in the pipe's better than missing it again. Don't need that and there. That level's done. Alright, back to Rosalina.
I'm ready.
This is even more straightforward. Now it's just one. Ground pound. Cat dodge pound. Trap dodge pound. Boom.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm gonna go grab a bell really quick off of this guy. And then head to the wide open field. And hopefully we'll be able to show off the vector pretty good. Luigi, I probably could have gotten a little more acceleration, but without putting in the crouches, which would be not marathon safe for me, that was decent speed and honestly got us across pretty fast. Alright, now it's time to make up another level that we skipped the first time through.
Hello. Let's go.
Dang it, I was paying too much attention to the rabbit, but hopefully I grabbed the checkpoint. I did not. Be sure to do that this time. Don't need to get the star again. This doorway so we can get the stamp. And then off to the fence. Nice little color and adventure. Last one was Link. Go, missing that one too. Alan, whoops. Okay, pull everyone out. This is going to work a little differently, and it's one of the reasons why we put the level off. That's because we gotta go pick up a fire bro house as well. So we're gonna wander off and we're gonna come back in a second to complete this level as Luigi. Oh, and also get that Sprixie house. And just come down here.
Hello.
This time we got another Goomba stack, and we gotta take out the. That's unfortunate. There. Well, I have a well, I would like to have put on an Amiibo bill. That there was definitely not enough time to pull that off. Maybe Luigi will get Luigi. It'll be a lot better.
Luigi time! Bite the time!
Hopefully I don't get sniped here. Oh, I'm about to get sniped. Now since we're invincible, just headbutt everyone.
Cool!
come down here, grab this missing stamp. Oh. And back to completing. So this one needs to be at Luigi, and the rest need to be as
Luigi
Rosalie.
time.
So
Let's
first
go.
things first. Oh. Close call there. Don't need that again. Camera's slightly easier to hitting the thing. And alright.
Meow.
Oh. So one thing I forgot to mention about this level the first time through is that the theme of it, as was able to be deduced probably easily, is flip switches. This makes this level an absolute nightmare for multiplayer. Oop, unfortunate. So, if you want to test friendships quickly, gather 3 of your friends, say let's do this level, and say no bubbles allowed. Okay, we are going to want a cat suit for this one because it is going to be required to make some of these jumps work, specifically all of them. That's unfortunate. That works. Alright. So the next level is going to be more, it's going to be a redux of fighting the Fisher-Price toy.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh. Back up though. That. Don't have to worry about the star this time, so that platform's a lot easier. Let's see if we can hold on to this one a little bit longer. that answered that. Skip this cutscene. Alright. Ooh, and we're saving a lot of time.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Correct, EDL. You want to avoid the extra timers because extra timers... I should have put on the cat suit. It's like, I realized halfway through it. Extra timers add like 1 second RTA because when you beat the level, it has to count down those extra timers. Just climb up here. Okay, this time we're gonna try to do this the no amiibo way. Just show off that skip. You gotta be careful around the tops of those pipes. They do have a quote-unquote gravitational force. Whoops. Fireworks there. This next one we do want to use the deadly fireworks. Something like that. This one we do want to use the amiibo again because it will pop the bullies instead of making them tug of war. Also, there's a cool little skip in this level for the second time through. You don't have to go into the sub-world. And that right there is why we used the amiibo. Didn't mean to get the top of the flagpole, but it makes little difference, I guess. Peach might be mad that Rosalina took her flag. Alright, now we're gonna do another level that we skipped earlier. This level is cycle-based, and that's because of these rafts right here. I'm going to try to avoid most of them as possible. some of them like that. Let's see if we can get to the other end before it's too late. Oh, we're actually early. So yeah, this would be a decent time for a donation or so, because really the only thing we can do while waiting is bring up the characters. Grab this third star. Oh, Mario didn't fall into the bog, so I call that a success. Over here, so they all bubble. Grab the flag. Okay, now we gotta keep everyone out because we got another mini boss that we skipped the first time. Yeah, routing minimal, and also routing for, also pay attention, oh, whoops, darn it. Maybe I'll do it with Rosalina, but you can actually get these guys to, beat each other up. Also, routing minimal times going through green pipes on the overworld. Also, if it was in no amiibo, most of the levels I skipped could serve as backups for when. There we go. Got him.
Whoa!
Sometimes they do your work for you. Yes, it is. So now we're gonna come down and do this level. And this one, like the like 6-2 has a shortcut in it to do the second time through that you can't do if you're trying to get all the collectibles the first time. This one is developer intended, but that's okay. I will take their handouts. Alright, this isn't the bomb. What you do, come over here, grab this. Instead of collecting key points, come up here. And that's it. You'll like to. Oh yeah, that stamp and the 6-1 stamp.
I'm ready.
If you don't know where they are, they're. Grab a second bell. They can be so hard to find. I didn't mean to wind up down here, but now that we are, we're gonna get right back up. Oh, dang it. If I hadn't hit this guy, I might have been able to make it. Yeah, the one straight up. Yeah, if this gets up, I'll be sure to make a note of that. Yeah, I think I've watched videos of it a couple times, but honestly, because I already know it's there and have done it so times, I think you can see its faint glow. But it's still something that if you're not looking for it, I don't think you'll see it. I'm not a good judge for that because I've, you know, gotten it so many times. Actually, fun story, in somebody's Let's Play, I was like, somebody was doing a Let's Play for like a casual 380 star, and I was like, I'm gonna save you a full-on tilt and tell you to get on top of that pipe. And this was on a Twitch chat. And she was so thankful because it... She's like, I would never have found that. Get in the pipe.
Whoa! Yeah!
Alright, so first time through we skipped all these stars because Princess Peach is really good with ice glitch, so we're gonna now make up for her rush by going through the level and getting those stars. Also, the reason I have the put on the invincibility bell is because I am Rosaline is completely unaffected by the I forget what they're actually called. I just remember Small Ant calls them Blowy Joeys. Oh, I didn't see that rail there. Oh, dang it. And by the way, that's one of the dangers of ice glitch, is if you accidentally get the wrong kind of jump. You will lose all your momentum. Taifus? That sounds right, EDL. I will say Taifus. Maybe if I get in a... I forget if there's any more long auto-scrollers, but if I get into them, we will look. Okay, and now we're gonna make up for this level, which we skipped earlier.
Let's go!
This level's nice and simple. Generally, in no Amiibo, the reason you skip this level is because it's a catsuit level, and it does not impede your progress to do it later. I am still mastering a cool little trick. You can jump from the first star to the other side without having to take this warp box. However, I do not have enough confidence to attempt that trick right now, so instead we're going to just take the warp box. One thing that they did, and I was hoping I could get it, is they made spinning a lot more difficult to do. You can cheese most those things by doing a well-timed spin jump in the Wii U version. In this version of the game, they don't work. They don't work as well. I don't know why they took away some of their hype. Probably some cheese they didn't appreciate, but if you do an Odyssey dive, you can generally get in there still, but alright. So now then, we're not gonna do this the second time immediately because we got a mystery house to make up. This mystery house is the best mystery house in the game. Mainly because you come in here, and you're supposed to do little cute things with throwing. However though, you know what else interacts with throwing? The touch controls. So this level becomes just five checks on, well, 4 checks on touch controls. See what you know what you're doing. Also, you can just take that one out like that. And like that, we're done. So DC players 2 through 4 really quick. Alright, and it's Rosalina time.
Let's go.
Rosalina is really straightforward with this level. The exact same thing, because it doesn't matter who you play as. So this would be a good time for donations, oohing and eyeing, because from what I've seen in other things is touch strats usually draw wows. Oops. Small mistake there, but didn't cost us that much time. Alright, and we're going back to do this level again. This time is Rosalina. Also need to pick up the stamp while we're here.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oops. Since we don't have to get the star this time, there's really no question about whether or not you should do the almost died, but we survived. So this time, instead of going up there, we're going to come up this way. We can get on the clouds. Come over here, and the stamp's just far enough out of the way that you can get it like so, that you can get it on its own like so.
Meow.
Okay. I'm beginning to think I might have missed a stamp because
I'm ready. Let's go.
far as I know, that should have caught me off guard. All the stamps. Oh, I know which stamp I missed. Okay, and the good news is we will be able to catch it. It's an in-world act. Okay, as soon as that thing goes, we're going to try to get a little further ahead than we were able to last time. Would like to climb up here, so nice little polished ending. I believe we're doing okay on time. In terms of this segment.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Alright, we can have more competition. EDL, if you want to say something, if it's really good, I will repeat it and give Rosalino one. Also, since this is an submission, even if it's kind of I'll probably give it to you. I'll probably do the one up anyway. Whoops. It's okay, because we don't need the cat suit to get over here. And we can just... Oh, no, no, no! Oh, that would have killed this run if this wasn't going to GDQ. I didn't know that the cat suit could destroy those. I need to actually be cognizant of that, because I do need some of them in some of the levels. little weird, but... oh, great. I don't know why she wouldn't hit the guy. Okay, unfortunately, because of that death, we're definitely not gonna go with this. Oop, and I also jinxed myself by getting the clock there. But yeah, we're probably gonna be plus 7 or 8 minutes. We got one more level.
I'm ready. Fight time.
Some speed, and it's Blob Boss, who's actually easier than the last time we met him. Hopefully the real one. Invincible clones, yeah. Well, they're not all that invincible. So I think the pipe's like right about here. I was right. Okay, so that should 100% this. Alright. Okay, 7-3, we need Mario for it, which means we're going to be doing it as Mario. Excuse me. So I gotta remember to pull Rosalina out for this.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Also means I won't be able to do a pipe skip because I'm gonna be busy with controls. I hate you, Mario. Yeah, I've died my fair share to this level too. Alright. We're gonna take the left side this time. Shake it up. generally what you're supposed to do the second time is jump the pipe, but also I didn't mean to turn the other controllers on, that was just a habit. So we will turn them all off now. And that should give us the gold star on the flagpole. But yeah, you can easily clear that jump. It says I didn't miss any characters, so I'm gonna believe him for now. Believe past me for
I'm
now.
ready. Let's go.
We missed a cycle there. Dang it, we missed a cycle there too. Too much dire consequences. Oh, we're gonna. Oh no, we didn't. I was afraid we were gonna miss it there too. Wait, I should have gotten that checkpoint, but we don't need no checkpoint. There we go. So again, we're not fighting the bullies, we're just running through them. And I need to get the top of the flag. Which is really easy when you're not juggling 3 other controllers. Up these fire bros. I believe you can stand in such a way that about a third of them will be taken out by each other. But oh, there we go.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Now, map warp out of here. This is actually the only green pipe we go through twice. And the reason for that is because the boss gauntlet, to throw the other 2 mini bosses to take care of the just keep everyone out for at once. Need the fire flower this time. Oh, dodge that, dodge that. Right, is that over there? Just kidding. I guess to speak to briefly is the touch cursor will always center on your character. And then, so if you need to adjust it, you'll have to drag it out to the edge of the screen, so that way it can adjust that way. I'll So cross out those things. Okay. So it's time to do these two guys again. All right, let's see if we can get one cycle
Fight time.
this time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say, I lured the boss boulder a little too close, and he crushed him with the rock. Looks like I'm probably gonna need to take another RNG time loss, because not quite yet. First things first, take this guy down. Yes, here's a cool thing I learned someday, is you can actually follow him into the fight. I don't recommend it because sometimes it doesn't spit you out the same one. With Rosalina, because of her low base speed, it's worth the risk. But like if you're anyone else, just wander around. And it's time to plow through this level again with the invincibility suit. Because that is so much fun. I do not know if it is more or less time to put this thing on. But honestly, at this point, I don't care. Those fish are really annoying in this level. I've gotten snagged on the geometry there a little bit. And then we're going to swim through the rest of the level without a fear in the world. So, this level, y'all may remember we skipped all the stars the first time because we skipped all the stars the first time because we were skipping them with Princess Peach diving over it. More accurately, we only skipped one star and we threw the other two because getting 2-star tickers for this level would cost us a second. Whereas getting all 3 with Rosalina would just be the time save for skipping up here with skipping up here with Peach the first time. You could actually I could have. Ooh. That guy actually needs to die. And not some like vendetta way, but like I gotta come back down here, and he doesn't need to be in the way. We're not gonna bother. This guy I can dodge pretty easily. So same goal as last time. Get out of here before you die. Oop. That bonk is really unfortunate, but I think we're still gonna make it. Nice little spin there to make sure we get the flagpole SAP. 320. Yes, we are on track with stars.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, unfortunate bonking there. Fortunately, we didn't get knocked too far off cycle. You can go over this pipe, but I don't want to. It's unfortunate, but we're just gonna put on an invincibility bell. I guess now. Let's get that on because we really don't want to be slow rolling this last section. I am curious if the lava dragons, if they hit you, by the way, Kaiser block. If they kill you even if you have this cat suit on, but that's something I want to find out on my own time, not our time. Alright, last level before we head to World Bowser.
I'm ready. It's about time.
Fortunately, Rosalina can do about 98% of what Peach can do in this level as well. By that I mean she's less effective, but it's less time to do it as her than it is to play as Peach and pull her out of the pull Rosalina out of the Not gonna break any. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll break any records either. Oh, missed that first throw, got the second one. Also, you generally want to move as little as possible in these boss fights because the more you move towards Bowser, the faster he moves away from you. And at the end of this runway, he drops a warp box. And if you have to take that warp box, it is like actual 5 minutes before he'll throw another bomb. that should be everything for World 7 ever. And it looks like we're gonna gold it by a decent amount of time. Alright, we're gonna take a quick re-trip to Bowser's World, because one, I think I'm missing a stamp in here.
I'm ready.
And two, we also need to get a mystery house. Okay, normally I don't go through this box, but I want to show off a cool thing. Oh, hang on. There we go. If you land right here, this fire bro right there will not be aggro. It's a hole in its dimensions to attack or whatever. I'm not sure the technical how it works, but oh, I didn't mean to go in the box. But we're here now, so dang it, I got greedy there. I was gonna try to do it. Hey, Jonatar. How's it going? I got greedy there. I was gonna try to make the cycle. I might have been able to do it without the catsuit, or I mean with the catsuit. But since I got in such a rush, that was definitely not gonna happen. That's what we're saying. I'm gonna... Okay. We're gonna use the invincible cat here, so that way that doesn't happen again. You can make that cycle without having to use this, but, clearly I should not have listened. Oops. Okay, that wasn't the dry bones fault. What was happening there, and I forgot about it in the heat of the moment, is if you're climbing something, and that something's moving away from you, your character will not compensate. It will actually move away from your target. So, you want to... So if I don't land on top of that thing, it will be better for me to do that. And just skip that ward box. That saves a second or so. Here, I turned up the mic a tiny bit. But only a tiny bit because I'm getting mixed message about whether or not things are balanced. So come back here. Do this level as Rosalina.
I'm ready. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
remember getting the stamp from this one. Okay, much fewer detours this time. Oh. Momentum from the thing almost put me in a bad position, but hold the cookie still so we can get a better cycle. Make sure we don't get blocked by one of those guys. Take the pipe. Probably, I don't know if Rosalina can not take the pipe, but we're not gonna risk it at this moment.
Meow.
Okay, so if anybody in chat has a good joke, if you tell it and I like it, meaning that mostly that if it's not like super inappropriate, I have an amiibo here and I will give Rosalina a 1-up for it. If this gets into GDQ, that will also be donation incentive time. It's like, tell a joke, you'll get... Tell a good joke, give a good donation bit, you'll get a 1-up. Last chance to see if we can get the early strike on Pom Pom. Dang it. Maybe we'll get it in an actual GDQ. Oh, I almost did the wrong kind of hit. It only cost me like a second, but still, you want to get it right the first time. Okay, so this level's now completely done. So now we're gonna go in here because I believe I missed the stamp, and it is indeed the missing stamp. Also, I'd be doing this level anyway.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take this star here, not because I particularly need it for an invincibility. When you have the star, it lights up more of the path. Oh, we're gonna miss it. I saw that coming. Unfortunately, I saw it coming after the fact. What happened there, the reason is what happened there is I forgot that Rosalina can't jump quite like Peach, especially when she's wearing a catsuit. Alright, so I'm about to take another break because 8-6 gives me the brief opportunity, and I intend to take it. Oh, I forgot the stamp! After I specifically said I need the stamp. Alright, we're gonna do it as Peach, because Peach does it better. Oops. I did not get a good slide in there on time. And I didn't get the checkpoint, so that's gonna be another unfortunate time loss, but we're powering through this. Stamp is over here. Also, unfortunately, I can't do, when it comes to collectibles with characters, there's a leeway whether or not we want to count them. But with collectibles, especially like stamps and stars, if we don't get them, I cannot do the final world. In order to unlock the final world, I have to get every star and every stamp
I'm ready.
between Worlds 1 and World Flower. Okay, gonna put on another Amiibo cat suit. I could do this level as Peach and throw it, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna do the reason you would play as Peach in this level, because instead I'm gonna use it as a break. That confused me. Oh. EDL, what I'm saying is that if I miss a character in a level in 100%, like maybe it's like, for the sake of brevity, you know, we miss out on that character stamp. But when it comes to all the, when I played it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I just actually misunderstood you there. Oh, missed the door. Okay, I am going to take advantage of this break again. I will be right back. That is one of the unfortunate things about taking a break there. Shrug emoji. Honestly, I needed that break more than I needed the time save of even just staying present. Not working at the moment. There we go. So, anyway, how's it going, EDL? I've been talking a lot about this game. How are you doing? Also, you can say whatever you want because GDQ's not gonna get a copy of this chat. They're just gonna get the VOD. It's Sunday, yeah. don't worry, GDQ. EDL says age-appropriate things in this chat because she is a good person. She also has her own submission, and you should accept it. And for her own sanity, you shouldn't make it a race. Oh, EDL. Okay, I skipped this. Who did I forget? 8-6 Toad. Actually, you know what? If it lands on Toad, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm gonna do this in the last split when we come back to do World Bowser finale. Instead, we're gonna come over here. So I'm gonna do that level a third time, but I'm not gonna do it back to back. And we're gonna do this last mystery house. This mystery house, you really want to be as Toad, and you absolutely can do it as a catsuit unless you're really good at itemless. Fortunately, I don't have to be good at itemless. Because I don't know if you can get all 10 of the stars without the catsuit, but you can get 9 of them. And I know that, I forget which one, I think it might be this one, or one of the other ones that the itemless players absolutely just loathe getting it. Oh. Yep, use a little touch strap. Oh, I need to put on the controllers. Got a little excited there. Well, what was your time for your submission? Like, what was your time for your submission? Like,
I'm ready.
was it like an hour? Was it like 2 hours? Was it like hour 45?
Wonderful.
Your estimate was 145? Okay. Oh, I almost fell into the lava. I'm glad I didn't. Video, it's... Yeah, I'm hoping... Yeah, I'm hoping... to put the estimate here at 8.5 hours. But if it doesn't work out like that, I will probably set it at 9. But like, if I Monka S at the idea of 10 hours, it is definitely not going in.
Wonderful.
Bum bum. Okay, so that brings an end to our second trip to World Bowser. The reason we do that one little trip is because it actually saves us a trip later. And what I mean by that is by doing the mystery house like that, I only have to go through that green pipe once, and instead of map warping into Bowser, or entering or map warping into World Bowser 4 times total, it's 3. And that saves like probably like 2 seconds. Gotta sing. Bit of an auto-scroller here. We can eventually push past it, but yeah. Oh, missed. Almost missed it. Unfortunately, you can't push past the auto-scroller in this level as opposed... There we go. But we can hit the box, apparently a lot earlier than I thought we would. Also, you may have seen those fuzzies approaching. Don't worry, they won't swarm us over the flagpole. Also, I think I might have despawned them. Alright, so let's see if we can get this with Rosalina this time. Also, ignore that plus 12. We're probably still in the plus 5 range because, generally, before I started working with this new route, oops. I did all of World 8 at the very end, so that's what that time is. Use the invincibility bell to not worry about spikes. Go ahead and push the auto scroll a little bit. Swim up. Hopefully we're at the top. Nope, nope, we're not at the top yet. Okay, now we are. Wait, are we? Look, we're gonna find out here soon enough. Okay, we did make it. Fun guessing game for everyone involved. Is Pretend's going to die? Yeah, this level is... Yeah, EDL, this level is pretty tense. Like, that's one thing I that is one of the things I like the most about auto-scrollers. By the way, quick note to the submitters, this level's fastest is Luigi, but you have to get the stars as a, oh right, this guy, as a Toad because one of them, for some reason, is under a Toad button. Also, this is the level that is the absolute best for practicing crouching and vectoring because you start out right in the wide open area. But also, even though you have to play as Toad for this level, since you have to do it twice, you also get to play as Luigi. So this was going to be one where I force who I play as. Back off, Buzzard. I do want Peach. I do not want Luigi, and I want Mario. Gotta be careful if I jump there, because I could probably pop one of those bubbles and send somebody into oblivion. But also, yeah, one of my favorite... Back to you, EDL, now. One of my favorite things in auto-scroll levels is that they make them tense like they do in the Fuzzy Time Mine. And the other one is in New Super Mario Bros. U. I really like the elevator level. Yeah, I like the excitement. If it's like some of the auto-scrollers in this game, some of them are a nice break of pace, but
Luigi time. Let's go.
you know, let's get moving. Alright, so we're gonna try to vector to the end, and hopefully we'll pick up enough speed to wow everyone involved. We're starting to get it towards the end, but that was faster than either running, cat momentuming, or using blue toad. I hope. Yeah, you can do, there's a faster way to do it, but it's hecka unsafe for at least my skill level. If you do a crouch in between each of those vector jumps, like, you can really take off EDL. Let's see here. Alright, we want Rosalina for
I'm
this
ready.
one.
Let's go.
The reason we want Rosalina is because I'm not ready to do it now. But eventually, I'd like to do this level as the second time as Peach, and she can do a crazy skip in this level. I think. Also, one thing important is, because you don't want the cat suit ability in this level to turn into a statue, especially right here, you want to keep this tank at least through that, because now I have to float down. If I ground pound, I will hit that spike and die. Well, not die, I'll lose my cat suit. Those spikes aren't that dangerous. So just use the cannonball to get some of those coins, use the touchpad to get some more, Rosalina, get the last one. That's all we need this for, so now we do need to get rid of it, so that way we can do character throws. Let's see who we're going to be playing this as the second time. It's not going to be Peach. If I knew the trick, it's called cannon hopping, I would switch it off Peach for this, for the character throws. And co-op runs yet? I have not done any co-op runs, but like their co-op currently, I believe, world record is 152.
That's right.
And second place is 157. And the reason I mentioned those two specifically is because those two runs were done by brothers, different sets of brothers. Whoops, missed the pipe. Generally, sinking with the cat suit is actually slower than just falling. Oops. It looks more fun than single player, but unfortunately, co-op will always be slower than single players, because co-op runs have to deal with the crown and the scorecard at the end. Let's see if we can get this coin. Although that just means that they can't be. That just means that you do them for fun, not because. Honestly, that takes almost nothing from them because it's like, okay, cool. Alright, so this level is the moment of truth. If we've missed anything,
I'm ready.
when we come out of here, we will still have that sand tower. Next to this level. If we don't, if we haven't missed anything other than characters, we will instead have a rocket. We want the rocket. I'm gonna grab some extra time here because character throws. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Moment of truth. Minimum score, yeah. It looks like I did need one of those clocks, but I could have gotten by without any two. Okay. Do we have a rocket? We have a rocket. Alright, so we just need to do this level as Blue Toad now. So to round out his to round out his character stamp so far, or his progress towards it, I should say. Then we're off. The goal of this level is to defeat all the fire brothers. There are 4 and they're all on Google sides. Wait. Have you unlocked World Crown yet, EDO? Anyway, because actually your question ties into my next thing. Now that we've unlocked World Crown, we can also see, I'll show you really quick before we get up there, we can now see what characters have completed what levels. So with that, first things... Okay, so yeah. So first things... it also might be tops of flagpoles. So first things first in World Crown is we're going to round off Captain Toad here. We want to get rid of that guy because he can be problematic. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of a safe strat here. Also, I'm going to express some greed because we're on a cycle. So I'm going to grab this star and I'm going to come back here. However, though, the level wants us to progress to the left. We're not going to do that. And the reason we're coming back here instead of doing what I'm doing next is because I have not gotten the timing down yet. We're going to do a corner cut, come up here, and grab the stamp. That can go away. Come up here, wait one more cycle. Grab the star, and we are done with Captain Toad. It is a lot easier than the normal path, EDL. Although it is a little harder on the Wii U version because of the blow pads. Also, that can get a lot harder by, instead of, after the second star, when I took that safety walk back in, you can...
I'm ready. Let's go.
You can make it in one go. So I'm gonna put on this flower, use this flower, this. Oh dear, oh. I was afraid I was gonna miss that, but we are in Champion's Room. We are playing as Rosalina first, because one, it's cool. One, as cool as Rosalina is, Peach does it cool. Second reason we're playing it as Rosalina is because, her spin, if I don't fall between some of those things. Oop, that's unfortunate. If I don't fall between some of those things, will allow me some cheeses. She is the second best character for this after Princess Peach. Okay. Skip those. 1, 2. I'm gonna take it a little safe here. By the way, this is what I mean by cheeses, is this isn't a challenge for her, and now we're gonna put on the Amiibo bell, so that way we don't have to worry about the rest of the world, or level, I mean. Oop. Headbutt that one. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that for a second. Okay, I'm gonna go a little to the left here because I think it's funnier to climb it like this. There are two kinds of water skips. I'm doing the easy one for Rosalina, and I'm gonna do the more difficult one with Peach. So we're in the water. Out of the water. By the way, this is only made possible by Amiibos. Respice would have shredded Rosalina minutes ago. Ow. Little bonk there. Come up here. Yay, we beat the water. We won the race. Now we're on the pads, which also is made more trivial with the Amiibo battle. Because dodging those lasers is difficult. Instead, we're just going to run around here. Nice and safe. It is a bit easy with invincibility. You know what doesn't make a difference, Invincible EDO? We're doing thank you skip. This will probably be a donation incentive. Oh, almost messed it up. Is the donation incentive will be whether or not we do it like that. Okay, we absolutely do not want Peach. So let's grab everyone out. Bro, come over here. And that is Champions Road the first time. Excuse me. So, second time. What are we doing second time? We are using Princess Peach.
That's right.
Whereas Rosalina's spin was useful in skipping some parts of the level, with Princess Peach, her float can do a lot more. We are going to use the invincibility bell again. We're also going to pull that out because we actually want to keep that. It's a little jump there, but we live. And now we're going to just float on through here. And through here. Oh, got off cycle there a little bit. Unfortunately, Peach can't grab the side of the thing, so we're gonna have to try again. If I've learned one thing today, it's how much I actually am not sure I like the beat blocks. However that we persevere. Jump past there, like so. Do a little safety jump there, because I got a little off cycle. Now, defeat these Pellas. And got that last one. This time we'll lean a little to the right, terrorize this half of the level. Here's what we're gonna do instead of what we did with Rosalina. Come over here, flutter over. We kind of missed it, but this is also one of the reasons we had the bell on, is so we could skip that. Now, additionally, while the pads are trivial with the invincibility bell, we're going to also take some riskier moves here as well. missed the thing, please. Thank you. Okay, that's a Monka-S moment there, but we didn't fall off the path, which is the most important thing. Now we just have to not fall off the thing. And we did it. Whoops. Got a little tangled up there, but we're okay. Thank you, EDL. You'd be surprised what you can learn. You'd be surprised what you can learn when you give up on learning the dash pads without Amiibo. So that's that. Okay, now we're on to the final unique level after I remember to pick up this stick. 8-bit Mario. Fun trivia fact, in the original Wii U version of the game, it was 8-bit Luigi. I am actually a little salty they changed it. Alright, Mystery House Marathon. Gonna be Toad here. He is. Use the bell. One thing you'll note is I did not put on a invincibility bell before here. That is actually not just because you don't need it. It's because you can't take it. And I will show you in the next room why you can't use the invincibility bell for this. Like, as I mentioned earlier, in another one is you can't use, you can't put on, use the Amiibo option while inside these challenges. Oh, dang it, I missed the cycle to, skip thing, so I'm just gonna have to run over here. Because you have to use a fire flower to get that one star that we passed by, if you put on an invincibility bell, you can't change to the flower when you need it. We'll just use that so I can keep talking. Thereby, you can't complete the challenge. So, if this level worked a little differently with how Mystery Houses worked a little differently with their Amiibo run, I would probably put on an Amiibo bell after the flyer. Oh, get out of the way. Also, thank you, Ice Glitch, for making that sloppy movement possible. So instead, we gotta hold on to this lucky bell, because there is a few places where the statue comes in handy. However, though, we do want a regular bell again, and look at there's one. And the reason we want it is, one, to protect the lucky bell, and two, because we want to, there's a few things where it just comes in more handy than the, regular. So, the goal here is to have a lucky bell in reserve. And then when we do it the second time, we'll switch it all up and do it all again. Alright, let's... Dang it, I missed the thing. So, we're gonna just climb it this time. Also, thank you, touchpad, or touch straps. This bunny would be absolutely miserable without it. Also, star, now you see it, now you don't. And this is what we really need, the, nope. And that's what we really need the lucky bell for, is that makes that one trivially easy. You can hit the pads if you want to. I don't want to. Also, that's one reason why we protect the Lucky Bell, because I would be SOL without it. Bomb here. This is the one time you get to use the Piranha Plant as an effective measure. Also, do not slide here. I tried that the other day, and Toad will go way into the abyss. I lost there. Yeah, I've lost there too. Okay, we need to start pulling out characters now. Oh no! Okay, player 3 does not need to be Luigi, because he's gonna do it this time. Unfortunately, we lost our Lucky Bell, which is gonna make this a little more difficult. There is one thing I can try really quick to see if we get lucky. Pun intended, I suppose. Also, and that is we can scan this Peach amiibo and see if we get a cat bell from that. If it's an invincibility bell, we can't take it. Also, we have all 380 stars. So we just need to do this level as Luigi to clear it. And I chose Luigi on purpose because he's the second best person to go for this level for. Oh, I can't scan it here either? I guess they just don't want me to do it. So that means... Okay, that's unfortunate, but we will make our best of it. Also, thank you for Nintendo for considering 0 a number. I gotta be extra careful here because I got no backups. Only thing I could do is I could go to a Toad house and see if I could pick up a cat suit there. I already have all of them, but thank you. We're gonna use the touch cursor instead. Now we will pick up. Fortunately, this is always a fire flower, so I don't have to worry about a progressive power-up and that being a mushroom. But we should be on track for the rest of the thing. Stopping the thing won't work here because I still have to climb up there. And I can't do that without a cat suit, so we're just gonna rotate. Use what we have to the best of our ability. I'm just gonna do that because I want a little break. Oh, get punished. There we go. So instead of using the cat suit, we'll use the spring. Okay, next one that's going to be the most complicated one is... Generally, Ice Glitch is a little harder without, Remember. Okay, now I gotta have the cursor ready because we gotta switch to a cat suit right now. Oh cool, I got the cat to fire a fireball. Neat little, I guess, transition. still want... Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but fortunately, I won't be punished for that because this glowing spot over here is also a cat. So we have 2 cat bells. So just climb up here again. Fortunately, Luigi can jump high enough that he can definitely get that star with the strat I've been trying to use all day. Oh, I missed. That's not good. And we gotta do the level again. That is truly unfortunate. Grab it. Thank you for considering 0 a number. Okay. Get the intended backup bell this time. Not that it really matters, but... So 1, 2, 1. Hold the rhythm and then cat climb. Don't need that though. Do this again. Let's hope we can. There we go. Second time's the charm. Now you see it, now you don't. These guys are still fairly straightforward. You just gotta get them lined up like that and then put them in. Slower than with the Lucky Cat Bell, but it's still doable. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. I can't think of any particular challenge that would result in death. Also, this is number 28, so there's only 2 more. Come on. Okay, that was way closer than it needed to be, but we did it, so... Alright, and that is world... And that is world, That is world crown. So let's finish this run. So we've already done this. Now we need to do this as Rosalina. Also, we are on PB pace.
I'm ready. Let's go.
First time through, I idled the controller, the joystick, so I could get the first star on a cycle. We don't have to do that anymore, so we're just gonna power through. Okay, think of it. Good. Actually, I don't know if we are on PB pace, but we are going to make it as close as we can. The end. Although we are definitely going to gold this segment because I'm cutting it in half. Alright.
Meow.
Okay, so in this level I'm missing Luigi, so I'll do him and throw Rosalina.
Luigi time. Let's go.
And then I gotta do the next level as Blue Toad. Because otherwise I will not complete the run. Oh, stop doing that. Just jump. One thing nice about the water is it refreshes your ability to cat dive and climb. So that's always nice. Also, the skip that I did with Peach does work with other characters. It is not as effective. Soft backup bell. So I need to pull out Rosalina now. Okay, we are definitely not gonna PB this. We've hemorrhaged too much time, but it does give me an idea for my estimate.
Okie dokie.
this one we gotta do as Blue Toad. Be invincible, so that way I can take a little breather. Also, we should get the Blue Toad character stamp after this level. Because this should, if everything, oh, hi Evil Rican! I didn't see you come in earlier. I was working on, I was in the zone. How are things going? I got, basically it's AMA time. Yeah, come at me. I'll definitely work out later. Okay, awesome, EDO. I hope you can get them in good time. So that leaves... So yeah, that just leaves the last 4 character stamps. Which should just be Rosalina, Rosalina, Rosalina. And, well, for these 3 levels, and then a lot of people, and then everyone but Blue Toad for the last one. Little stomp. Oh, I almost got the thing I warned y'all about the first time through, where the ledge is bad. I messed that up a bit, but I didn't die, so that's all that really matters at the moment. Take the checkpoint, because this is a really dangerous section of the level. Alright, don't forget to take a little step to the right, so that doesn't get me. I do not need a Tanuki leaf this time. Because the trick I showed off in the original Go, that is exclusive to Blue Toad. Unless we find out otherwise after this submission. Alright. That should be everyone for this level. Next up is the Blob Boss. We'll try it without the amiibo.
Fight time.
Mainly because that's ultimately a time loss for what amounts to a cute trick. Although, I guess now that I get down here, it technically isn't a time loss, because... Also, those shockwaves are great ways to get rid of clones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we're not going to beat the... We're not going to beat the game in less than 3 minutes, so unfortunately, we're not going to be beat. Dang, I was hoping to get rid of one of the clones, but we'll take her to the finish line, I suppose. Get on the flag. So losing that cat bell is actually not a detriment here. And that's because the next level is a histocrat, and Rosalina does best against histocrats without the bell.
I'm ready. Fight time. Whoa.
I almost overjumped the lift and dive. So run around here. Spin, spin. I lost my first spin there. I accidentally hit her mouth there, but that's okay because we're done. Alright, final level. Another donation incentive besides the thank you skip is character for the last level. We can't pick Blue Toad because he does it the first time for that little trick. This time, I'm gonna use the intended character.
Luigi time! It's about time!
And then, I guess in the actual run, it'll be whoever... Unfortunate, but that's okay. The reason that's okay is because we got a cat bell over there. Mario, Luigi, Rosalina, or Peach. It would be a bid war similar to the last time this game got into GDQ. But for now, I'd like to thank I guess this would be the end where we'd start doing some thank yous. The first thank you I'd like to give out is to the great community who's been finding all sorts of fun things I'm about to get crushed. I'd like to thank Meowster for not crushing me there. Thanks to chat for showing up and showing support. And And of course, I'd like to thank my voice for not giving out. More donations, please. So wait here for the invisible wall to be lifted. Launch it. Take the checkpoint to be safe, and much like the first time, we are going to... And much like the first time, we're going to skip as much of this as we can. Climb up here and start climbing. Alright. Feel like everyone runs successful passes. Yeah, Rosalina's similar, although she doesn't have the hover, she has her spin if she doesn't have an item, which... One thing to reiterate, I really wish you could do that while she was wearing items. But now, for the moment, we got to deal with character throws. This is the most stressful character throw in the entire game because the time loss is huge. Okay, where is everyone? Okay, don't need Toad. Do need Peach. Do need Mario.
Okie dokie.
I'm ready. Hello.
We made it. Okay. Time will be on the 8th. There's going to be 8 text boxes after I skip the credits. Time will be on the 8th one. Skip some credits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Also, yay for some of best being below 8 hours here.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so it looks like we also have our estimate here. I would probably submit this with an estimate of 8 hours and 40 minutes. 5 glowing stars, that means we got everything. Let's go take a look at all our goodies.
All set.
One complete stamp collection. So, where should GDQ put a run like this? From my past watching GDQs, this is probably either a night shift run or a grand finale run. Considering the mistakes that were made, I would probably need to show major improvement before this was considered a grand finale run, but I could see this being a night shift run. It would be a huge adjustment for me because I am not a night person. So, and that's also one reason I would do Amiibos, is because Amiibos cover a lot of mistakes. I would probably a not broken 9 hours if I wasn't using the invincibility bell. But that is generally what I'm going to do for this run. Hopefully, an AGDQ comes around, I will also submit a round if it doesn't get in this time, and we'll have hopefully a better run to work with. Thank you.